Okay. All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. We back in the building once again. Hey, Vincent. Hey, Calcio. Hey, Don. Holy God, it's everyone. It's everyone. Excellent. You're in Australia with me. Yes. Yeah, I'm Aussie based. The reason why it's Animation Saturdays is because it is Saturday for me, and apparently not for anyone else in the world, which is hilarious. Oh, you remember, of course I remember you guys. It's nice. Sorry, I had to have a bit of a break, last week, for family reasons. And completely forgot to, update anyone about that. So I just kind of, like, you know, dropped off the face of the earth. But I'm pretty sure, look, I'm an experienced person when it comes to dropping off the face of the earth. Like, I'll just put that out there. But no, we're back. And, I'm feeling today we could potentially be finishing up this shot. Like, I gotta put in the blood effects and stuff. I put in all the bullets and things from last time. But yeah, I'll show you how things are. Let me just make sure that is being captured properly. And that I'm not accidentally boxing myself. Excellent. Okay, fantastic. So that will maybe... just enough. There we go. Yeah. There's a weird one. I was not normally going to be like streaming like in the morning on a Saturday because I have to treat myself right on a Friday, which I literally never do. But it was like the most convenient time for the people in Burgerland. So yeah, if you check out the shot, how it's looking currently, I'll just whip you through it. Only one who remembers the skeleton guy. Yes, well, we're not going to forget Greg Bones anytime soon. He's important. But yeah. If we just, take a quick look through this. This is what it looks like with all the bullets added. Which was ultimately sort of a... I kind of did that just last night. Took a while, but... yeah. Oh man, there's gonna be so many more bullets in the future. There's so many shots where I'm just like, the screen fills with projectiles, and I'm like, oh god, why have I done this to myself? Oh. But yeah, I've done all that. I think what we need to do now is add everyone's favorite bit of ULTRAKILL, and that's the blood. So I think we'll just start off by blooding this. Call in the bloods, we drop in the bloods in? Okay. If I do... let's open a new file, so I can show you. And I'll just... Blender does this fun little thing where it proceeds to, dox the hell out of me every single time I try to do something with the shading tab, and it's just like, oh yes, would you like to direct to the directory of what you're looking at, or would you like it to direct to all of your personal information? All your personal information, got it, let's do that. I wish they would stop doing that. I looked up, can I stop Blender from exposing my IP address? And the answer was, no. Just change these settings to stop it. So I changed the settings and it's like, cool, here's your IP address and also your like latitude and longitude. Blender. Blender loves to be horrible like that, I guess. Did I actually put that in the... I swear I did. VFX. Yeah, it is. Okay. So I'll just show you guys this. Because this was in the trailer as well. But this is the blood rig that I built. Yeah, I set up a rig for blood. I went to the pool before the stream. What pool? Where? Where pool? We going for an MF swim these days. Bloody blah 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 blah. Yes, exactly. Room of the million stray placed in a line. Yes. Very Act 1 of you. But yeah, this thing is essentially controlled by this curve there. It sort of follows this curve. I don't know why it's doing that. I'll probably have to fix that up like later-ish. But yeah, it can do that, and then by selecting this, I've got shape keys on it, which if I take it through... Yeah. I'll have to take those off before I actually import it. I believe I'll just do it in like layout. Ooh, yeah, okay, whatever I was doing there, just don't do that. There we go. But yeah, it can shrink down to almost nothing, and then like these, like it's got a stretch on it, so I can make it longer or thinner, and then I can make it way thinner, and then I can also like zero it out as well, so it can actually do the whole like. There's one thing I really like about ULTRAKILL's blood particles. When it does this, wait, no, hang on. When it does this, it just slowly like rains down like that. Okay, all right. Well, maybe not that way, but like close enough, maybe. Where did it go? Okay. Wait, huh? Okay. Just thought I just casually deleted it for myself. Why not? But yeah. Identical to the game. Yeah, I couldn't actually figure out how to make it in like particles. I know that the guy who did the V1 versus every boss just put out a video showing how he did it in geometry nodes, and I was like, haha, that's really cool. I am too stupid for that. So what I'll do instead is I'll wipe these, because then what I want to do is, instead of appending them, because I'll have to just duplicate this over and over again, what I can do, I'll try it out first. I'll try doing linking first. I usually prefer to like do linking on everything, because linking means that I can change an aspect of something and it will update in every single shot. Like, I made these way longer because I was doing the animation and I was like, yeah, no, I could definitely make the trails like significantly better. So I went in, made it longer, and then it updated it on every single one of these. Linking is it's how you should be doing things. Blender's is okay, but it's not like perfect. Yeah, I think I actually do have, yeah, I've got V1 here. Yep. That's my V1 model. And if I go through this and just change this up so it's maybe a little less harsh yellow, I'll put it like there. And then I can actually see what it's going to look like by doing color management and then this one's standard. So it's closer to what it's actually going to look like. That's why it looks like that right now. And I want it to be more like that, I think. Or maybe a little bit. Yeah. I set that to... Have I got bloom on this? It took away my bloom settings. I have to do this every time. Thank you, Blender. Very cool. There we go. Kind of be like that, maybe. Then I just do the same here. Whatever color that was. Do I remember this? Remember that. Important number for later. There we go. And it immediately changed it to something else. No, back. There we go. It reminds me of O3 Double Down. Spawns like a million strays. Ooh! There's like, oh, that's right, it does have like a red secret, yeah. I have to make like a little edit of you and come back when you're done, because I don't think the stream's gonna be that long. I got a lot of stuff going on today. After this, I'm gonna be collabing with like a few of my other friends who are all like Twitch streamers and VTubers and stuff. I've been networking. I've been setting groundworks and things like that. I've been around the place. But yeah, if I'll just save that, and then everything goes to plan. I hit save. Hit revert. And there we go. And now every single scene that I have been using this model in, the colors will be changed and updated. I'm going to go through and redo them. Don't append. If anyone says append, don't listen. They're cops. But yeah. What we're going to be doing now, I think, is figuring out how explosion work. Do I have a Twitch channel, and what's the name of it? The name of the Twitch channel is currently it's just it's TTMR_real. TTMR was taken. So I'm like, no, I'm the real one. Yeah, maybe if I just hide that for now. There we go. So I'll just deal with that. It'll just be there. Just popped out of existence. Damn, it's so sad that Gabriel died of ligma. But yeah. What I gotta do is this. Okay, so I got you in strays somewhere. This is you. Okay. So this is the one where I haven't hidden the pieces. Probably need to make that setting to be like, yes, now please render. Cause, oh, well, yeah. I'm actually going to need to look up something on rigid body physics. I don't know anything. Okay. Thank you, Windows 11. Real cool. Okay, well, we've got a... It's just standing there, menacingly, yeah. Could you not, please? Thank you. Wait, hang on. I'm so good at this, I'm so good. Okay, what am I looking at? I could learn how to destroy any object in 1 minute. But it's like self-fracture and stuff. Or I could do this. Or I could look at clearly the best one with 1 million views. The noob versus pro artist. Why are there so many of these? Here's the noob, and it's just a guy who just animates every single cube all at once. And I had to be like, haha, yeah, yeah. Knowing that's full well what I had to do in Source Filmmaker. Alright, I want to learn rigid bodies in 1 minute.
Make a rigid body simulation in Blender. This is a 1 minute.
Wait, this is the thing I'm gonna say. Just to make sure. So this is by this guy.
Tutorial. Select the object that you want things to collide with. Then head over to your physics tab, go up and give it a rigid body, and then change the type to passive because we don't want it to move, it just needs to interact. And then go down and change the shape to mesh. Now come back to your scene and select all the objects you want to fall, and holding in shift select one of them to make them the main active element. Head back over to your physics. This time we're going to go give it a rigid body. We're going to leave it as active because we want it to fall. We're going to come here to the shape, and in this case, because the boxes, I'm going to change it to blocks. It just works really well. And back over here, so they all share the same properties, I'm going to go F3. I'm going to type in copy from. I'm going to click on copy from active, and now they all share that. So go to frame 1 and now hit the space bar, and there you have it. Duplicate and create as many of these cubes as you want, and they'll still work. Thank you for watching, and that is.
Thank you very much. I know how to make things fall. Crashed your source film by trying to make a simple explosion some time ago. Oh no. Why the heck does it keep retracting all of my messages? Why you do that? Let my boy speak. I can't unretract messages. There's gotta be a way, right? Hang on. Alright, resume vibes. There's gotta be a way I can let him speak. Free my mans. No, I just have more options to just punish further. I don't want to punish, I want to unpunish. YouTube. Alright. So copy from active. I was wondering about that because there's been so many times where it's just like, I just wish that I could select all of these things and then make it so that when thing's selected, if I do thing to other thing, it adds to all thing. Instead of being like, well, you've selected all these things, but the last thing you selected was leg, so it is only on leg. So glad you used puppet animation. Oh, is that in... That's in Source Filmmaker, right? That's the puppet animation thing in Source Filmmaker, right? Or are you just using, like, the motion editor? You're brave. You're brave as hell for that, honestly. Alright, what I'm gonna do is this. So I'm gonna add a line. I'm gonna put it just below the ground. So it's just not visible. I'm gonna do that. Oh, like puppet animation. Oh, right, yes. Yeah, you were talking. You do stuff in Toon Boom, which is really good. Toon Boom's a fantastic animation software. Yeah, just gonna wait. I just need to select that lane and that one. Can he remember how to do things? Yes, I absolutely can. Don't worry about it. That's gonna be passive. Shape is guess I'll just make it box. Then... Ah, right, of course. Need to go through this and do this. Override, selected in content. Now I should be able to do things and stuff. Please. It's only going to do it to one of those, isn't it? Okay, alright. Content. Please let me in. Okay, so linking is good, and then sometimes it is agony. This is all part of the plan. Sure, fine. Selected content. Just let me in, please. Why are you like this? Sake effect like there. And then everything is so delayed. Time zones are crazy. Oh god, not again! Oh wait, oh. I thought we were talking about like the stream being delayed, but like, okay, alright. But yeah, while I'm trying to figure this out, how has everyone been? How has the last 2 weeks been for everyone? You had a good time? You had a fairly nice time? I'm gonna keep doing this and desperately hope that it works. If I do this enough, maybe. Just maybe. Why is there animation on this? There isn't. Modifiers, armature? No, this shouldn't be affected by armature. It might not actually work. Okay. Okay. You had your birthday this week. You had your birthday this week, Donovan? Happy birthday. I hope it was a really nice one. Never mind, forget what I said about linking. Until I figure out how to get that properly working, I'm just gonna append. Don't worry about it. Why do you default to that of all things? I just added the wrong thing. I just immediately added the wrong thing. Okay. At least you didn't go back to that. Okay, I want to go collection, and then I'll go pieces. Please don't break. And then where is that new stuff? Okay, it's here. Alright, so it's still in the right place, which is good. And it's there. So I'll move you all the way back over here. Ooh. Every now and then I get a little bit like a little bit of a hitch in Blender, and I'm like, no, girl, keep it together. Keep it together. You live in the Midwest. Oh, okay, we're about in the Midwest. Like, how kind of Midwest are we talking here? Are we talking like Minnesota Midwest, or actually, is that the Midwest? I don't actually know anything about America. Not very gentle boy. Yes, you're the Brazilian. Yeah, you met with the guy in Brazil. I had 2 Brazilians in chat at the same time. I sent everyone to Brazil. Didn't have to worry. We're not going there. You're already there. Right, now I'm gonna hide you though. You don't exist anymore. You've been superseded. Yes, hopefully now, if I do this, really do just stay there, don't he? Shape is box. I actually get this to what? Do I have to take it like from the start or? Oh. Down he go. And that's where I guess that's the bounding box there, so I need to do this. Just set the origin to geometry. Loved your TF2 vids. Hey Jay, thank you very much. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Things have been changing ever since. How have you been? Thanks for joining. So that is doing that. How do I make it so that it doesn't happen just yet? I guess I have to go like animated, and then I can call exactly when I want it to happen. I think. Oh, it's this, I think. Start deactivated. And then do I key how to sort of unkey it? Can I key this? No, okay. Right, I gotta just go back to the thing then. You're in Iowa. Oh, cool. Well, apparently no one cares about how the stray shot and save time. It's just like you do. I was like, because how the stray shoot and to save time, it's just, yeah, honestly, even in game, they just kind of like, okay, well, we'll ignore that. It's out of the camera. You don't need to worry about it. No one will see it. People will see, like, that one, though, so I had to pay a bit more attention. Alright, I gotta go back to the listing of things, because, alright, I'm just gonna keep that for now. Or can you keep them busy for a while? Just, while I do this, feel free to, stare at the orb. Ooh, okay. Make multiple objects with individual starting points, and then it didn't actually tell me how to start or stop it. Oh, I can actually keyframe the animated thing. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh no, it's back. Yes, that's correct. You thought you were free. You have never been free. Alright, so let's hit him there, and then assuming this is correct, which you don't really ever want to assume because it makes an ass out of you and me. I then proceeded to be like that. It goes up. Let's just do that. And then about there, I'm going to say that it's animated. Oh, I can key that. Yes, so I'll key that there, and then I'll key that off there. Let's see what happens. Woo! Ooh! It just pops off so matter-of-factly. Like, what? I'm now in this situation. Oh dear. Not again. Alright. So now let's have fun with it. So that's the end point. So I'm gonna say I'm gonna stop it. Oh, because I need to wait till it's like an animated key, that's right. So maybe I can't have it there then. Yeah, so that's gonna move pretty quickly actually. So I'll spin that there. And I'll spin it. Now, it's not keyed. There we go. Unkey that. Huh? Wait, what? What? How? Why are you there now? Did you not? Oh, you didn't. There we go. Oh. Oh! God damn! Straight up hitting those like 1440s, like, my god. That's actually really cool. Oh. Oh, okay. V1 and V2 real. Hello. Yes, welcome back in. Good to see you two again. Wee woo. I love that dumb little sound that V1 and V2 make. It's so fun. Okay, this has now become very interesting. All right, so I'm just gonna ignore what I learned in the past about how to do this, and I'll do that, and then I'll say, yeah, that gets hit like that, so I'll give you the same settings as that. We have, it's animated, key that, and then I'm gonna say that's gonna go, well, first off, it's gonna do this. I'm gonna set origin to geometry, and then it's gonna go that way, and then back that way. Because that's hitting there, so the body's gonna collapse inwards that way, but get thrown off in these different directions, and I think that's gonna be fun to watch. For God's sake. I didn't set a key for the initial thing, it's just like, oh yeah, that's where the body is. No, you're here. And now I have to go back and do that again. Right. Are you keyed? Do you know you have to be somewhere at this point in time? No, you don't. Okay, now you do. Just like that. Then I'll untick animated for that one, and then... Where'd you go? Where the heck did it go? Why? Whoop. Okay, that's great. And how did they get that working on the other one? Oh, Just make it a box? No, it just throws itself down there. Why is that? It's because it's keyed to be down there. Alright. Nope. Back. Hello there. Hey, Voltage! How you been? How things been? I'm in the process of trying to figure out how to do simulation-y stuff. Okay, what if I set that to be like... no at that point? Why? Who did this to you? Is that what I did here? I was animated and then I unticked that and then it just worked. Maybe I gotta do more things? Oh, you said that. Jonathan Bread the First. Hello! Yes, what are you now? How are you changing this users this fast? God, that makes no sense. Why are you like this? Okay, if I'll just do this from scratch. No. Can I know this? Oh, I can just know it. Perfect. And it's still got the settings. Okay, no. Clear these, please. Stop. Are those... that to be that, and then... Alive. So 2 days ago, I achieved wave 61 on Brutal Cyber Grind. Fully done with ULTRAKILL. Oh my god. Gods live amongst us, I swear. I'm still trying to get through fraud, man. Why? Gotta have pissed off some kind of god in the past. Like, there's something. But I did exactly the thing. My dear boy, what the? Right. Box. Surface response? Did I do anything different? What did I do? Oh. Oh. Is it you? Are you the one I want? No. Sorry, this is gonna be the stream. The only true enemy in fraud is optimization. Yes. That and the everything. Now you're broken too? But it was working so well. What the hell did I actually do? Oh, man. Okay, so why have you got the wheel? What does the wheel mean? Streaming my struggles in Blender. Yes, I think that's an important part of the process. I absolutely did not want this to look like it was a flawless process because everything in 3D is trial and error. And it always has been. Even before they put in that hotel. So I wanted to give like just to give you a real accurate example of like what it is like making things and why everyone should make it is because you will encounter these things, but you will get through them and it will feel really good when you get through them, but you have to figure out how to get through them. And that is where the challenge lies. Play it from the start. It is because I need to play it from the start. I needed to do the source filmmaker thing. I broke him. You did this. He turned up. The guy just kind of turned up, said I've got like, you know, wave 61 on the cyber grinds. Immediately everything explodes. Look at what your aura has done. Look into his eyes. You are responsible for this. Alright, so then I do that, play it from the start, and then boom. There we go. See? That's gonna make things so much easier, because now I can just any percent this. Box on that one. First I gotta snap the, oh, that's right. Wait, no, transform, set, I did origin. I need to, all over the place. No, not that one. Clicked it again. There we go. That one. No. Undo. Redo. Crazy tactics going on here. And why are you there? Who said you could be there? Get back there. Good boy. Alright. Objects. I'm just gonna casually apply that to deltas. Just to reset that. Which means that I shouldn't have too much of an issue when I do this, and that goes up that way. Maybe I will have an issue when I do that. So I'll go back to 60. Animated. Forward 3, and then it's down. Huh? So you're halfway across the country. Okay, I would appreciate it if you were not going to... My dear sir. I need to... There we go. I want that to be animated, so... That's there. This way. And then you go that way. Let's throw you maybe... ooh, that could be fun. Pinwheel through the air. Let's throw them that way. Then we unanimate it. Go from here. Oh, yeah! Oh, we're getting it. We're getting it figured out. Bye, gonna play something. Nice to see you. We have a good time. Well, we're gonna be here for a bit, but yeah. Me when the yellow ball with spikes and orange debris comes in contact with me. Yes, this is normally what happens when this is what happens to a human as well when yellow ball with spikes and orange debris comes in contact with you. Me when I... I'll have a good one for that at some point in time. I'll finish that up and I'll just be like, me when I... And then we'll, I don't know, clip it or something. Yeah, animated... want that there. Great, and then I'll just kind of chuck yeah that way. Roll them that way. And then unanimate. Then... boom. This is cool. Can't see you. You're back! You're gonna stay now, never mind? Okay, that's good. Excellent. Jujutsu shenanigans. Is that's a Roblox thing, right? Proof that I will be forever wrong. I understand the appeal, but I just can't Roblox. Me when I'm shot at with a cannonball. Yes, now we're getting relatable. Who amongst us hasn't had a Thursday night like that? Sometimes the homies just gotta shoot you with a cannonball. You're gonna go that way, and in the opposite direction. Like a pelvic missile. Jujutsu Kaisen Roblox Battleground game. Oh, I see. Okay. Weird how many Battleground, like anime-specific Battleground games there kind of are. They made one for JoJo. It was like arcade only in like Japan or something, but there is a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Battle Royale. They said it in like part 4. Just crazy. Set origin. Geometry. No, I did it in reverse again. Please stop. You're getting the order wrong. This is a horrible split. Play ULTRAKILL with this live in the background. Yes! Good. We got to second window status. Let's go! I'm no longer third window content. We're moving up in the world. Animated, hit that. That's gonna go that way, so I think I'm just gonna smack you right into the ground like that. And then unanimate. Cool. Okay, I actually do need to go through and run the simulation. Otherwise, yeah, body explosion. That's cool. Okay, I'd like to grab the other one, please. You. Yeah. This is what I'm gonna... This is what you're gonna be. 3 hours from now, you're all gonna be this. Okay, hit animated, and then I did it the wrong way around. Really should have done this before. Then I hit animated, hit that, go 3 frames that way, and then I'll kind of just throw that maybe forward. Yeah, see how that looks. And then I unanimate it. It just dies! Sometimes just be like that, man. Got to key that. There we go. Key that, and then unkey that. It's like a Lego body exploding, yeah. Gonna sleep to this because it's 3 in the morning. Where are you located? I can just change the start time of this. I just did it because it's like 7 everywhere, but if it is actually way more convenient for it to be at like a time that isn't this, then I can absolutely do that. There we go. Algeria. Holy shit. Hi. Thanks for coming in. That's crazy. Just... yeah, I'll do that. Now that's gonna give me the same thing again, except now I can take all these individual ones and just... if it will be nice enough to let me do this. I set that to global, it won't mess me up. As I move it to this guy over here. It's like in North Africa. Is it? Oh god, okay, never mind. No, I can't do that. But at least we still sort of have all that stuff, so I can just take this. It's Algiers. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's like a French colony. Yes, sorry. Momentary loss of brain for a second. I'll throw you this way. You get to go that way, because why not? And you're there. That way. And then you... This is actually a really fun way of doing explosions. This is pretty cool. And I kind of just want you to pinwheel. That way. Then I go... you. Nope. Nope. And nope. You're gone. And you're gone. And then whichever one is left standing is... the one that I forgot to do. All of them, apparently. Did any of those work? Seems like absolutely none of those worked. I forgot to key in the start bit. God damn it. Okay. Well, that is actually keyed. You don't make sense to me. Not again. Oh! Huh? Well... Created by the default V1 of despair and disappointment. I'm gonna watch this even if it's late, because obviously I'm unemployed. Not going to bed until you beat 8-3. Oh my god. Best of luck. Yeah, so, and then I loaded this in, and then it did load in the autosave, and then the autosave is... the environment's missing. What's going on there, man? What's poppin'? Where'd my everything go? Oh, I see. Just can't find anything. Let's relocate that then. Don't... To users... Come... Alright. Alright, we're fine. We're just monitoring the situation right now. The hell orb, you are here. And if I relocate, hopefully it brings back everything else. It doesn't. Why did everything break? Okay. Well, everything broke. Wait, no, hang on. Why is it trying to find it in users? Okay. You're going back to the V1 jump scare. What happened? Blender crashed. And then when the autosave reloaded, it tried to load a file path that made no sense at all. The machine created to crush the animation to crush your patience. This truly, truly was a render without reason. Alright, so I just need to go into preferences and do some file pathing stuff. Why is it thinking this? Probably because it actually, oh, it's loaded from temp. Of course it's gonna do that. Alright. So I may just have to redo what I was doing before, but that's okay. Yeah, if I just reload that and then don't save that. Yeah, I will just have to redo it. But that's okay, because I know how to do it now, which means I can do things a lot faster. This will happen, by the way. Not beating this level today, your finger's messing up, yeah. Don't worry, fraud third disintegration loop will always be there for you, even when you don't want it to be. So let me just not do that, please, every single time. Where did my bookmarks go? Where did my everything go? Blender. Girl, every now and then, I swear. You just had these episodes, you know? Append this boy. Append the piece. That should chuck you in. Where'd you get chucked in? Into strays. Into what? Okay, good. Where are the pieces? They should have loaded in somewhere. That's the thing about this, is that every now and then... Okay, so you've loaded them into here, which is fine, I guess. So chuck them into strays. So there's a stray... Oh, there's a stray folder there. Yeah. Or about it, this is just the way things have to be sometimes. Stray 'em. Practice Muay Thai, and today's training hurt your fingers so hard. Oh my god, that's awesome. How long have you been doing Muay Thai for? Yeah. On from my mistake real quick. So, take that. And then I think I'm also just going to hide the VFX because I need to concentrate on what I'm doing. So there we go. Start off by doing this. Just set everything back to geometry. 5 to 6 months maybe. Okay. How much You've been making like a lot of progress. Like how is Muay Thai is like a martial art? I think the one I have experience with is Taekwondo. Does it also have like patterns and things like that? Pretty sure every martial art has patterns. They just came free with the. But no, after you've done like a hard training session, don't play 8-3 disintegration loop. Everything is already for the disintegration loop. You don't need to force yourself to go through it more. Now we get into it. Just want to add a lane. Go to that. Need to make a mod that's just, if Blender crashes, it loads an autosave file and it's the first room of disintegration loop. Looks like your entire arm is disintegrating right now. Oh god, no. Do not play Alt of Kill in this state. It's extremely bad for you. Just in order to attempt to learn from my lesson here, I'm going to try doing that here as well. So I need you to get out of there. Let me get somewhere else. Let's go anywhere. Yeah, just go there. Good boy. Right. Duplicate that collection before we get into the other stuff. And then just set it up so that I don't encounter that issue again. 3D, you do a lot of planning around things that have gone wrong, because things will continue to go wrong for as long as you live. So now let's get into it. Let's head back to what we were doing. Rigid it. Want that to be a box. Just forward there, and then I believe I had you going this way. Don't worry, fraud third disintegration loop won't go anywhere whilst you rest. It will sit there waiting. Okay, that should work. Nice. ULTRAKILL will always cause your hands to hurt. Yeah, especially Act 3. Act 3 is dangerous. Like, going back and playing through Act 1 is like the chillest experience ever. Because, yeah, you're basically just blowing through everyone, having the absolute time of your life. Act 3 wants you dead. Act 3 wants you really dead. You gotta be locked in. You gotta be full gamer. It's difficult when I'm not full gamer. Like, it was really trying my patience. Excellent. Yeah, difficulty curve goes crazy. Richard, box. Oh, box. Good lad. Key that, and then unkey that. Nice. 3 might even want ULTRAKILL must die. Oh god, I'm actually scared of what ULTRAKILL must die is gonna look like. I can't do shit on brutal. I'm like so busy trying to make sure that everything's like, you know, going to plan and that I have like the right counter for the right thing. I don't actually have any like semblance of time to style. Which I suppose is good because, like, you know, it just means I have to work harder to learn how to properly style. Excuse me, sir. Did you miss the memo somehow? There's an entire plane beneath you. What? Maybe that's just... Nope. It's just like, no, I'm sorry, I must go. My people need me. Alright, see ya. Why are you like this? This box? No, it just hates it. I ain't dealing with that. Wave 38, is that what you just got to? It's still wild. Check that. It's just ignoring all of them. It's because I haven't set this to anything, is it? Gee, I wonder why it's ignoring the floor. What could it possibly be? Alright, there we go. You're like a bowling sound effect. That's a horrible bowling sound effect. That way, and I'm gonna say you're gonna go back, and then that arm's gonna go forward. Kind of gets thrown like that way back, I think. And then we like lose that. And I'm gonna tempt fate and not look at it. I'm sure it's fine. That one I think is going to go forward. That. So I'll push it out like that, maybe. In. Then untick it. And... explosion. Strike! Oh my god. Nice shot! Great spare! Oh, I forgot to do that for the other ones. Okay, don't worry, it's fine. Origin. Oh, I need to bind something to repeat action. Why is it saying linked library? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? No, no, please, please, go into detail. No, share with the class. Not even. Okay, alright, it's working. And what? Oh, it's that guy. It's you. No. You go out of here. No, leave. shouldn't be here. You don't belong here. Please don't crash, thank you. Okay, bye. Alright. The stray shooting a tracking hell orb. Oh my god. That's probably what it's gonna do. That's always gonna make ULTRAKILL Must Die, like, really difficult on, like, Act 1. I think it's the only way you can make Act 1, like, really difficult. Alright. So I've got keys on all of those, and that's good. And so, let's continue to explode this boy. Key that in. So I can just use arrow keys for this. It's really nicer on my hands. Boop. Boop, that way. And yeah. Do that. Animated key. Boop, boop. And then that way. Turn. Make you go maybe that way. Let's spin. We'll do a spin. He does like a cool spin. You missed it. That's the whole reason I was trying to show you the animation, is he does like a cool spin and you missed it. No, it's fine. Zero Zap Zone, hello, welcome in. We are currently making things explode, including my computer. Do you use IK rigs? I do! All these models here are using IK. I mostly animate in IK, actually. I don't usually use FK, which is going to be difficult when bringing other people on. And they ask me, like, where's the IK FK switch? And I just have to give them that fluoride stare. So I'm not counting on that. To be like, hey, I don't. Spin you up this way. That's gonna go crazy. And yeah, you. Body animated key. That's gonna go that way. Back. I'm gonna go back. Throw it back. Check out the base rig and stuff. Because you already have it, then never mind. What's an IK rig? Ooh, oh yeah, and to talk about like the Thing Zero, yes, I have actually checked out the rig. It's really good. I believe Saruel's? No, it's what's his name? Guy who did the Dead Heat Pulse animation. He's also done a really good ULTRAKILL V1 rig. But I was thinking of using it, and then I was like, wait, never mind. I'm gonna have to go through and, like, the animation that I've done on the existing shots won't actually carry over. So I actually couldn't use it. But in future projects, I probably will. It's just better for everyone. Dude, I ain't gonna lie, I'm kind of terrified about that thing crashing again. I'm going to increment this right now. Ooh, that's fun. Ooh. Didn't realize I was going to do that. That's really crazy. Maybe I'll just make that higher. Okay. Yeah. What's an IK rig? Okay, yes. So here's the difference. So there are two ways in which bones kind of move, mostly either through rotation, which is called forward kinematics, which essentially means that this is the bone that's at like the top of the chain. If it moves, it's going to move all these bones on top here, which is like what your standard bone system is. Inverse kinematics essentially says, no, there's a certain point. So instead of the top bit of the chain dictating how like the shape is, or what bones move, instead it's the bottom part of the chain. So with the arm here, what I have is inverse kinematics. So in forward kinematics, or FK, if I moved this, then the whole arm would move like that. In inverse kinematics, I set up a control here, and the whole arm moves like that. And I can dictate the position of how I want those bones to rotate by using a pole, which is this thing here that I've used for the elbow control. I usually find it way, way easier to animate in IK, but the things like FK, when you want to do like arm swings and things like that, it's much better. But I still choose to animate the arm swing stuff in IK anyway, because I love suffering. I stick to my principles. My principles are bad and I don't care. Ah! Andre Balles de Almeida? Hang on a sec, let me, yeah. Let me attempt that again. Andre Balles de Almeida. Hi, thank you for subscribing. You can call me, I mean, I'm TTMR, but you can call me like T or TT, or some people on Twitch call me Real because I put TTMR Real in my name. You can call me really whatever you want. Whatever you think is gonna be good. Just go for it. I can't control you. Throw you up a bit more. Then reduce that. Hey, nice. Wait, what are the projectile things you've got? I've wanted those for so long. I made those in the last stream. So in the last VOD, we went through the process of essentially creating this, and the best part about this is that how they've been like designed. If I go to one of them, like that one there, they are actually facing the camera at all times. So within them is this little orb guy who we met last time, and I spent a lot of time doing stupid bits about it instead of actually working. But it has this locked track that I've targeted to the camera, which means that it will always be facing the camera. But yeah, you can check out the VOD if you want to see how we made that. I might actually go back through and try to fix up this shader, but I kind of don't really want to, and also don't really care that much, because I've got other things to focus on right now. Yeah, remember that rig? Don't use 3D animation, just wanted to download just from how good it looks. Yes. Oh, actually, Sherain, that's their name. Sherain's V1 rig is amazing. I've been able to make fight animations like with a fight because I don't got a projectile or a projectile rig. You just make them. You just make them. That's the thing. If you're doing stuff in Blender in 3D, you just make them. You have the tools, you have the ability, we have the technology. Ah, we got ourselves a lovely topping for the salad today. So yeah, that's all on you. You gotta make your own projectiles in this world. It was scary, trust me. Yes, yes, the orb. We all met the orb. Incredibly, incredibly threatening entity. I think when I start making, I'm making like little, shorts about like some of the stuff that happens in these streams. The orb is getting one. The orb is absolutely getting one. I was also thinking about making like a more produced, like, long form thing, specifically about how I made this shot and how I streamed behind the scenes and things. The orb will be a character. The orb must. The orb is always watching. I'm gonna have that like pinwheel that way. Why not? Okay, how's that going? Have we got an explosion? Whoa! Excellent! Oh, I was just wondering if I could have it because it seems cool. Yeah, I mean, I could. I don't honestly know where to like put it. It's actually not that great. I would make it better. But yeah. Which I was wondering if I could have the rig thing. I could upload it to Open 3D Lab, but it's actually like not that good. Like there's lots of holes in it. I wouldn't actually release it professionally. Look at that. Nice spare! The orb is the most important character in ULTRAKILL. Gabriel is the side character. And yes, it has always been the orb. A visitor. Yeah, this is a big project, isn't it? How long have you been working on it? Well, way too long. I have been working on it for way too long. The reason why I'm doing streams and stuff like this is because I got really tired of not communicating with people. So that's how we're doing it now. All right, so this is going to be interesting. So now what I'm going to do is get all these boys. Hope this works. Where'd the other arm go? It's like there, I think. This was not you I selected, I think it was you. Yes. And leg. Alright. I'm hoping this works. But I want to key... Save. Key that, and then set scale to 0. And it's going to have to do it on each individual. Oh, I didn't. Okay, so it actually did key on every single one. I just did this. So that the pieces only appear when I need them to. This is the most scuffed way of doing it, but this is the way I've always done it. I'm gonna have nightmares with this orb. Yeah. Why is the Mind Reaper? Oh no! You've discovered the Mirror Reaper in the cybercrime! Yep, enjoy that. Have fun. I'm over here, frolicking in a field compared to whatever the hell you're going through. Yes! Perfect! I just need you to disappear at the right time, which is dictated by that. Now if I get that to disappear at that exact time, perfect. And for some reason none of it is being... Why? That's passive. Got the right thing, right? Oh, it's on the box. Okay. So if I just change that back to convex. Cone. Pass the cone, bro. Yeah, now that should work. There we go. Mirror Reaper is there to reap your cyber grind run. Exactly. The Mirror Reaper turns up. It's like death turning up in Vampire Survivors. You're too good. God had to nerf you. Downloading a very, like, what is your favorite band slash song? That's one that I always have to, like, think about. Wow, that was an interesting voice. Cause, yeah, it kind of changes around, but honestly, I think my favorite artist, possibly of, not like all time, but like subjectively my favorite artist is, Justice. It's like the French, like, electro band Justice, because their stuff is amazing. And, their first album, Cross, is probably the best electronic album ever made, actually. Like, I'd say that with confidence. I think it's probably one of the best electronic albums ever made. It's up there with what Daft Punk have done, for sure. Or really anything the French have done. The French are just amazing at making music. I think they should be the only people allowed to make music. Downloading a very V1 mechanical V1 model. It's fully. Oh yes, that's old Patrick's one, isn't it? Yeah, that one's crazy. Honestly, the reason why I'm not using a more realistic V1 model is because I would have to model the environments with significantly more detail, and I literally cannot be asked. My answer is that I was lazy. Just my answer to everything. Look at that! I feel like you switch between first person to like third person. Yeah, it's that one. You expected to lag a lot. Yes, yeah, that one's gonna go crazy. Should make an animation with it. I'm not entirely sure how I would make an animation with it or what I would do it with, but it would be nice. All right, we've got that now. Okay, fantastic. Now I can start doing some other crazy stuff. So where's my VFX? Let's bring that back in. Let's see how that explosion looks. Yo, that's crazy. You can't see like any of it, but it's there in spirit, and that's what matters. Actually, if I wait for that to fade, if I make that fade a bit sooner, then it actually shouldn't be that hard to see it then, should it? Just really need this to... We go to shading, then... I'll just chuck in a graph editor so I can see what's going on. Yeah, he has realistic maps. Yeah, he does. And yeah, there was a point in time I was just like, do I really want to spend the amount of time that's necessary for that? I really should, but I didn't. Yeah, explode. This one. Yes, so those are the keys I need. So all of you, bye. And I just need these. So that's going to control my opacity. So if I set that to there, it's going to go opaque sooner. At least I really hope it does. Oh, it really does. Okay, wow. So I'm fine with it fading out. I just need it to happen, like, maybe that just needs to start fading. So I'll have it, like, huge there. And then it will start fading maybe a bit sooner. So I'll just grab... It's you. You're the one. I think it's you. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, that fades like way too soon. Oh, it doesn't. Yeah, I'll grab these and then do this. So it hard cuts into the shape and then it just fades out over time. It's not doing it. It's not. It's the wrong one. What? It's not. It's not shutting down. Okay, there we go. It's that one. It's free, by the way. Oh, yeah. I know it is. Old Patrick's amazing. He shouted out that one guy who did the V1 versus Gabriel thing that if you haven't seen it, you really do need to. It's super art house. It's really beautiful. Like they did a lot of really interesting symbolic things with the conflict between V1 and Gabriel and their relationship. And I was like, man, this is so damn good. Yeah, the French is scary though, but it's better than whatever modern bullshit Brazilian songs are. Yeah, how are you enjoying hype moments and aura, the music movement? How are you enjoying it's taking a sip. You having fun with 3D edited skeleton edits? Me when I freeze frame the video and just show like skeleton with head exploding. Yeah, have fun with that. Yeah. You were really good at animating. I've been doing this for a while. Yeah, it's been a long time. It took a while to sort of like build up stuff, but yeah, animation is the one thing I am kind of confident at. I'm not confident with anything else in Blender, which is where all this other fun stuff comes from. But yeah, I also want to show this because people are just like, whoa, you're a really good animator, you must be good at like everything else. No. There we go. That's cool. See that new AI data centers are being delayed or cancelled? Yes, I did. Finally. Not because people are still like, you know, they're still not like turning against AI, they just don't like the environmental damage and stuff. Which is, honestly, it's about damn time. Keep going, bro. Yeah, I get sidetracked and stuff. I've only started streaming recently. I'm still trying to get like the pattern of it all down. Being able to focus on multiple things at once is crazy. If you listen to some Justice songs, like imagine some kind of warrior going through an entire history and battles with that album. Oh yes, especially on Audio Video Disco. I just love Cross because it's such an angry album. Alright, so what are we doing next? We are putting blood. It's blood time. Funk song. Slowed reverb funk song number 3389. Oh god. Yeah, you're in the music FEMA breaker, I'm sorry. Is that correct? Okay. Oh, that is actually correct. Okay, never mind, you're fine. Where's my blood? Get him in there. Wait, I need to save the changes to this one first. So that one doesn't have an animation in it now, and if I save the changes to it, nothing will happen. Where's the mesh? Where did it go? Bring him back, please. Okay, there we go. Alright, fantastic. Okay, so it's fountain source and fountain emitter, and then I just save that. So now that should load without issue when I chuck this in. It's fountain. So what I gotta do now is this. Loaded it into... What did you load into? Oh, you're there. Okay, cool. Come on, VFX. I'm gonna make a blood folder. No, oh god! Oh. I just duplicated everything. Okay, no, don't do that. Recommended not to do that. New collection. What is Justice's music genre? It's, house, but like French house. So it's proper like electronic stuff. It's similar to what Daft Punk did, what Daft Punk's music genre is, but like harder. Frost especially is like way harder. But then they're going into more disco type stuff now, and it's actually still kind of working, so I don't really mind too much. But yeah, I need to do this first. That's all linked, so I just need to select the content, that one, so I can rig it. Now I can start moving. Right, so you are here. And then where is... Hello, sir? Where'd you go? Cool, I guess I just do this again. Linking is really cool. Sometimes it's just really finicky though. But now I've got that, I can just duplicate this and have no issues whatsoever. So it's gonna start there. Say the explosion's gonna be there, so I'm gonna have blood rain there. I'll maybe just push it. There's your curve, which will be there. That'll be my control for it all, I think. Which also needs to be linked. Now I can animate that, and it's gonna do strange things. But that's okay. Or it should. I want you, and you better be able to let me do this. God damn it. I really, really need them to have a better linking system. What is this? Oh, don't be that way. You worked fine the other time. Doesn't seem to understand it, but okay, there we go. All right, now we're back. So now I'm gonna say, why did you fail to put... There's no keys on you. What do you mean? Oh my god. Recommend Trilogy by Carpenter Brute. God, I'm done. I just keep getting caught away with things. Alex Schultz, hi, welcome in. Carpenter Brute's amazing. I think the album that like Hang 'em High was on like repeat for quite some time. Okay, so that should be working. My dumbass is gonna have to append this. Yep, never mind. Forget everything that I said. I'll get that figured out, but like later. Get out of here. That's fine. We're good. Need you in blood. So yeah, I've got that. Do I need to? Okay, no, I don't. Just yeah, grab that. Chuck you wherever. Now it'll work. Trust me, bro. It's fine. So what's gonna make this difficult is I'll probably have to go through and adjust this bit by bit by like hiding and unhiding. Now if I do that, I've got access to all my shape keys. So I would like to key all of these, please. Why? Would you like to explain what? That's very useful information, thank you. Why are you like this? I mean, I can add like more though. And then it won't let me animate it. Why? This model peak, bro. Yeah, I know. I'm so good at Blender. Yeah, agony, I guess. Seriously though, what is wrong with you? Why are you like this? Cylinder. I can do that, fine. You're fine there. What the hell? Okay, alright. Alright. We got that one. And then... die forever, please. Thank you. Thank you for your service. Let's try this again, Master Van Dort. Okay. Am I using the right one? I think that's the right one. Action. Mountain. And then, please God. Explain. Oh, okay. Well, another very important part of the process is, of course, Google searching what the hell is going on. Okay, What, we cannot be animated? Yes, that's exactly what I'm after, please. I can't believe I'm calling upon Reddit. Alright, that's the... trying to animate the 3D code. No. No. I think I can... See that? That's fine. Where did your comment go? I don't know. YouTube keeps removing completely normal comments. I have to be like, oh yeah, that's cool, that's cool, that's great. It's not cool, it's not great. So if I move that, is that gonna do the thingy? Okay, it is gonna do the thingy. Thank God. Alright. However, because I've set up the thing this way, if I move this down, it's gonna move the rest of it. So I guess I really do just have to hide this. Yeah, I just hide it after the fact. Ah! No, come back. You're not allowed to do that. Right, so maybe it's just that one it doesn't like. No, it doesn't like any of them. Cool, I'll just... I kind of really do need that to be animated. Considering the fact this is crucial to the rig. What is wrong with this thing, man? Is it because there's no, like... thingies, please. What the hell is that? Hang on. Hang on. Why are you linked? Why are you like this? Fine, I will unlink that, and now can I... Okay. Go. Did I just delete the entire thing? I did. Okay, I would like to say no. How do I stop you from being? Remove, please. Cylinder's there. Animation. Is there nothing there? There's nothing there, thank God. Alright. Sir, now. My vertex groups are gone. They took everything. They went straight for my ape. God damn it! Oh! Alright, so I do actually need that one. Delete library override? Where? Where are you? See, there's nothing there. There's nothing going wrong there. We're gonna save this as something else, maybe. Maybe it's getting confused. 2. It's cursed. It is cursed! That's just Blender. Blender's just, it just be like this. I don't think it be like it is. But without fail, it always do. Okay, am I free? Am I free now? Is it over? Did we win? No, just because I'm here. I'm gonna do this. I'm going to give this something that I can just move to so that I don't have to get confused about what I'm controlling or not. Just so I can move this thing through space. Did you put it in? Okay, thank God. Alright. Can I ask to add an empty? Please add the empty. There we go. 9 X's. Alright. That, like, that's fine. I fear no man, that thing scares, but
I fear no man, but that software, it scares me.
yeah, it does. Vincent, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. We're all good. We're having a nice time. I'll just move that down there so I've got a bit of a better thingy there. My curve good on that? Let me find out. Is my curve good? Probably not. Okay. How do I do this without making sure I don't mess everything up? I guess Z what I want to press. Just to make sure that's level. That's level. Yeah, so now there's not that really obnoxious curve that was like going through it. So maybe that's gonna look better. Alright. There is absolutely no reason why any of this should be going wrong. So I just looked through like all of it and it's fine. Like, none of this should be carried over. There should be no like locks or anything. Maybe it's just getting confused with an older version of the model. I'm not sure. But that should work better now. So, gear out, please. Now we're gonna try again. Leave, please. You. Moment of truth. Oh? Oh? We're back. We're back. We're free. The chains have been released. I forgot to parent the goddamn empty. But that is good. That is good. Hi everyone. I forgot to do this. Now if I do that, here we go. And now if I do that. Yeah, that's gonna move around and now I've got something Okay, no, no. Never mind. Maybe it's a particle thing that I'm doing. Like, I don't want that to always have to be in the one spot at all times. But maybe that's just the way the cookie crumbles, I guess. Yeah. Whole collection, yes, good. Yes, I would like to do that. That would be good. Can I... Don't do that, please. Which means that, can I do this now? Let's speak. We're back. That means that now we should be able to do that. It's not going to mess everything up. Also means that if I want to increase the number... Yes, I can. Perfect. Okay. That's really good. That was a huge limitation in the original rig, so I just fixed that, and I fixed it live on air. TTMR, the guy who fixed up his broken blood rig on stream. Why are you so Huh? You can't... What? Really? I'm just gonna chuck you like in there. Let's see what happens if I do. Oh no! Oh no! Alright, maybe I can't do that. You should really check out old Patrick's rig. I know about it. It's very, very good. They spent a very long time working on it, and it's extraordinary. Right, I just gotta find out what is going through your head. Why are you like this? Because that's been tied to that, and then the Bezier curve has been tied to that. My cylinder's over here. Is it gonna change if I... Maybe it was related to this. So yeah, I'll go back to that, and then if I go whole collection... Oh, okay. No, I've got literally no choice but to do that. Oh, why? Why are you so bad at following that curve too? What's going on with you? Is it because you're like down there? Like... Where are you in the edit view? Wait, hang on, where'd they go? Where'd she go? Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna be a Stricker Blood Rig anymore. This thing is hysterically broken. Stop doing that. Okay. Alright, now... Oh, because I had 0 on it, of course. So if I just selected literally any of these other ones and then went 3, there we go. It's backwards. Ask me why. I guess it is. Actually, why are you angled that way? That's strange. Oh well, it's fine. I just need to be able to figure out how to move this which I can do like that, of course, without moving the other thing. Yeah, so I'll just stretch you out so you're kind of longy. This is so confusing. Yeah, imagine how it feels for me. What is this? What is my life? How the heck do I actually get this to... Like, I obviously don't want to use this. But I also want the rig to work. Normal. No, don't do that. Okay, so it does need to be that. Use count? No, whole collection. Use count. I just don't want it to do the thingy. Source, yes. Emit from these things. Renders that, yes. Okay, so I don't think I actually have a choice. I do have to keep that where it is at all times in the thingy. Calcio, you're off? Okay, that's totally fair. Have a lovely night. Have a good sleep. That's important. You need to do that to yourself. Right, I'm just gonna say that's enough of that, honestly. Because, my god, what the heck? And I just need to make sure that that is no longer parented. So, yeah, I'll just click that one and then clear parent. So now I can move the emitter, but I can't move this or else it just shits itself. Which is lovely. I love it when the plan comes together. Alright. So I'll put this in right after the break. Because it's piss time. So now is your chance. Go off, go to the loo, have a lovely time. Now's your chance to do this. There you go. This is your inspiration. This is what you could look like. Alright, so this is why I don't put things on 3D, Open 3D Lab, like, ever. But we kinda got it. We kinda got it going on right now, so I'm gonna say that's good for where we are. And I'll just have to deal with the fact that it's kinda really broken. That's fine. We don't need to worry about these things. So yeah, I'll just chuck this boy back in again. What are you? Why are you also here? Is that just all you, or that's linked? Why are you linked? Please don't. No. I'm scared of you. Get out of here. Don't let him come back. Don't give him his jacket. No. Get out of here. Terrifying. Here's how this is gonna be. I'm going to get that empty, drag that to down here, and we're just gonna duplicate from this fountain source here for all the blood explosions and stuff. So I'm gonna do that and then duplicate it. Now that's all the way down there. Which means I take this empty, I go up here, go here. I find the Bezier curve for this one. 6, 7, no. And then I can shape this. At least I should be able to shape this. So that's the right one, right? That's that one. Yes. You can't be serious. Okay. Alright, hang on a second. Once again. Oh my god. Get out of here. So this fountain, please respond. Thank you. Good boy. Donovan, what do you think you should do for your first animated video essay? I think it needs to be fully finished. Ooh, what are some of your favorites? Like, what are the things you love to, like, really talk about? Like, what themes do you, like, really gel with? That's also pretty important. I'm gonna duplicate that collection. And that should hopefully just work. No, it seems to completely break the everything when I do that. Just wonderful. Where's my emitter? It's in the empty. That one. Then you have... Oh, it's pulling from the wrong thing. Oh shit, do I have to do this every time? Oh, okay. Alright, now that should work. It's fine, we're good. This may not be something that I do, like, for the whole thing, though. Because this might be, agonizing to watch. If you decide to use old Patrick's model, don't have a potato PC. I'm way ahead of you there. The rig I've got is actually not bad. I've just grabbed the wrong one. This one, please. just gonna casually save that so I don't break everything. There we go. And then I skipped a step. Actually, if I do this and just duplicate that, are you going to give me the correct thingies? So where did you go? Oh, put it inside it. Oh god. No. Alright. Now I'm really like poking the hornet's nest here, but you know. No sacrifice, no victory, as was said in Transformers 1. I want the essay to focus why this game is special and why it's different from others. So what's what have you chosen though? Or what do you want to like do for it? Oh god, what are all the... It's fine. Fine. Okay, so that will work. And that's now decided it just doesn't want to have that, so... Oh, because I gave it to the other one. Yep, alright. Know what I'm doing now. Stop being stupid. Dead Space, Resident Evil, like old Call of Duty games. Ooh, okay. Resident Evil's probably a really good one because it's a horror game that leans really hard into the camp side of things. And there's a lot of things that can set it apart from like the others. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is this. I'm going to animate like a generic blood explosion. So, using that, I'm gonna start it here. Start there. Enter, and then it'll take about 38 seconds or so to go all the way down. If I need to go further, I can just change it as I go. And I want to make that... this start point, that needs to explode outwards, so it needs to be vector. Like that. But I do want it to halt a bit at the top there, so it gets up to the top really quickly, and then I'll say I'll keep it there, and then I will take it there, and then I'll pull it back, so it stays at the top like that for quite some time, like this. That's not the right timing at all. That needs to happen maybe back further. Or it just hasn't reached that point yet, so it explodes outwards, but it's still like there. And stuff it. I'm gonna make it so it just falls. Or we do this. Hang on, I'm thinking, I'm cooking. Or Resident Evil 2 or 4. Probably maybe 2. Because well, 2 is like a real like classic survival horror experience. There's a lot of things in it that like set it apart. I can't actually remember off the top of my head what they are, but they're there. Yeah, I'll have like really soon. Like that needs to get to the top like there, like fast. And then it's almost sort of like a slow trip down, so maybe I'll take that and make it linear. I'll make them both vector, like that. drag that out a bit further. Yeah, that's an ULTRAKILL blood splatter. That's fair. So that's going to come out to that. And now we get to do the fun stuff. So after 10,000 years, I can now use these sliders. Alright, unzero those. Blood appear. And then as it's coming up, it's going to stretch out. Like so. And then as it goes down, it's going to become less long. But it's going to become thinner. Actually, no, it's going to become longer. It will become longer, so that's not going to be too long. And then it just does that. That's it! Now, tighten that timing up by taking that and just dragging it in. If I want to make it faster. That's cool. So that's the effect that I kind of want. Now I should be able to just take this fountain and duplicate it. We save that. And I can just change the keys on the control if I want to change things up. What I will do is I'll go through here and I'll take fountain source and I'll edit. Duplicate the collection. And that's actually duplicated that as well. Now if I take this one and move it. Oh my god. Are we back? Did it remember? It did not remember. Okay. Still have to do this each time. Still, that's better than nothing. Now what we do is this. That happens there. Make it so that that fountain appears there. And I should be able to change the shape of this through the Bezier curve. So I want to make it further out, I can do that. Bring it further in, I can do that. Just writing and storyboarding RE2. Nice! Yeah, go for it. Then, because it's a particle system, what I can do is this. If I want more of them, I just increase the number of them. So it's an explosion that's going to be like a lot. I might even need to have like duplicates. But yeah, now I've done that, all I have to do is go back to you. That's selected, good. And then I just take these and just drag them to where I want the explosion to be. There. Now. That's a bit too far out, I think. So I can change the shape of this to whatever I want it to be. So we'll get to a point where it's like, okay, I can see in the viewport where it is. And I'll just shape it out. And duplicate that one because it's got the stuff I already need, and it's going to be sourced to the same one anyway, so that's going to be like a duplicate of it. Yeah, I'll just like you so I can focus on this one. Get that one selected. then shape out the curve more. Wait, no, that's gonna be this one. Ah! It's fine, it's fine. Still good. Really wish I didn't have to do that every time, but oh man. Thank you, Donovan. Yeah, this happens a lot in 3D. Still happened when I was in Source Filmmaker too. Like, it's just an unavoidable part of the process. Things will go wrong all the time. Yeah, I can shrink that in, and that is for some reason also affecting Fountain 03. Okay, why are you doing this? 4. Huh? Yeah, no, you need to be 3. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Wait, no, now you changed that. Why? Bro, what? Oh god, okay. You cannot be serious. Oh no. And why are you like this? Okay, I had to make a duplicate. I had to make a new version of this particle system each time, which I don't believe I ever had to do before, which is wonderful. It's 4, that one's 3. I don't know what's been going on with Blender recently. I'm so floored by this. Yeah, and that's 3, and that's 4. Yeah, so now we've got the ones that are sort of like there. Now we've got 2 of them, and they'll do that. Let me take curve 4, and I think I'll just expand that out a bit more. How's that looking? Whoa. Right, maybe I can get this to be like random position. Yeah. I want even distribution. No. Maybe like this. Yeah, like that, and then I think I could get it so that they would just scale randomness. There we go. That's what I want. I need that. Failure is always a way to learn in your eyes. Yes, failure is the best way to learn. Otherwise, there's like, if you just succeeded at everything, then nothing really happens now, does it? Did that? Okay, thank God. So for a second it removed my my explosion stuff. But no, we're good. That's gotta be a new thing in Blender. That's bizarre. That was not doing that before. Get that randomness. There we go, that looks better. I need more. I'm gonna get more on this one, I think. Just a casual double the amount. Have I seen flow? I really need to see flow. It is considering the fact it's a film that is made in Blender in like Eevee, and I love stuff that's Eevee, I love real-time stuff. It is actually criminal that I have not seen flow. So I need to do it. Just gonna ignore the fact that it's kind of not following the path. It's doing some strange other thing. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. It's all G, don't worry. I wonder. That's where they're gonna crash it. I'm gonna do this instead. Save. Man, I just need you to create a new thing each time. Come on. Actually, if I just copy and paste this, it's gonna copy and paste it into the same thing. Whoa. How about now? How you feeling? You feeling better? Oh, 9. Oh, I think we did it. I think it's done. All right, I need you to get blasted in the face there. Perfect, thank you. Bit less sharp, so let's put you there. And a bit further out. I'd like it if you could stop doing that. That would be lovely, actually. Maybe I can actually just do that. I can just shape this. What am I doing to myself? I completely forget that I am the one who is the master of my own destiny. What's going on here? There we go. I'm gonna shape that out nicely. But no, I'm so proud of what they did with Flow. I think that's so cool. Let's grab you, who is that one, I believe. I'll hide this one. I need to keep hiding these just to make sure I've got like the right one selected at all times. Do that. It's blasted in the head, and then there's gonna be... Yeah! I just need to speed that up. And that's actually not going to finish. So, I'm going to be like, nope. Get off the stage. Whoa. The blood finds its next target. Fucking obliterates them. When do I have the blood splatter on the floor? Okay, the blood splatter on the floor is going to be easier than this. It's not going to go wrong, I don't think. But that'll happen after I've sort of done this, so you get beamed next. So instead of duplicating collection like a damn fool, I might just do that. I had to make sure that I've got blood collection selected when I do that. 5, fountain source, go away. Alright. Now I got this. Chuck you right over here. And change up some of the timing. Might change up a few things with the curve as well. Just shape it out nice and uniquely for each one. Rig is peak, old Patrick. I know. Old Patrick's rig is amazing. This, on the other hand, this is why I don't release things online. I don't release any of the props and stuff that I make. Well, there's one that's I use in this that I think I might actually do that with, because it actually turned out really well. But that's a bit later on. it makes it go faster. There we go. And take what I've got there, and then just push it down into the ground. Rig has always amazed me. It's been crazy seeing it, like, I've been watching, like, the work in progress stuff on it while they were posting the stuff about it, and it looked so cool. How's that looking, actually? Let's run. Boom. Boom. Maybe there's too many blood splatters for that one, so I'll just reduce the number. Not about there. That one as well. This one's be a bit more subtle. Don't like the arc on that one. Yeah, just it should freeze there. Right, so we need a bit of a change up to the animation, so that I think should actually not put that there, and then I'll take it back, because I want that to stay as an arc for a little bit longer, so I'll do that. Is it this one? It is that one. Yeah, then I'll kind of have that to be a slow fall. That's fun. I don't mind that. Nice. Okay. All right, we're on a good tear now. We've sort of figured out the process. This would be a lot quicker if I just knew geometry nodes, but oh well. You get over there. There's a good lad. And then what I believe I can do is this is sort of spun. Yeah, I can do that. So I can actually change, like, where I want the blood to come from. So let me do that. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I can, like, swoosh you so you're coming from there. And I kind of want that to be a bit further out, so I can here, like you, go here. Grab that lad. Lad! And then that's exactly where I want it to sort of like... No. You. How? How did you... I moved this one again. Okay. Yes, Blender. I would like to select the thing that I just copied. Cool. Would you like to select the thing that you copied it from? No. Oh, sorry. Our bad. Anyway, you did it again. Lol. Like, what is this? Why did you do this? Just so that comes like it's just been spiked in the face of the coin, so I can kind of spread it out a bit more like that. Then I take that and reduce it more, and then just change the phase so it hits from that side. Peak profile pic, Samurai Jack. Oh yeah. I've been representing myself online as Aku for like ages. I need to... That'll change. I've got plans. So tough. Damn, bro, this hurt my head. I will never animate. I'm too dumb for this. I am, if anything, I think this stream has proven I am possibly one of the dumbest people on the planet. And yet I persist. And yet I continue. I try, despite everything. Anyone can cook, because believe me, how the hell can I do it? Oh my god, it stops. Wait, why do you stop? Oh, I can actually just set the frame start and end. Well, I'm not gonna do that because I need to key it, so I'm just gonna... Fine, 99. Oh wait, that is where I want it to, so 94? There we go. First I started out as a Minos Prime stan and now Enclave. Okay, that's fair. Just got here, could tell on me friends. That's good, that's good. Last Enclave, it was good to see you. Thank you for heading in. How have things been? How has life been? Not the best, but I'm good. You get my sub. Thank you. Any tips for running animations? Zero. Yeah, I did a whole video on that. I did a whole tutorial on running animations. Thankfully, with running animations, there isn't as many things you need to worry about. You can really just focus on making things look fun. And like having the poses like get pushed and look real nice. Oh god. Let me just... Please don't be that one. Right. I do need to just do this in the actual rig, but... If I do that, is that actually going to fix everything that's wrong with me? Only time will tell. It's closer. It won't be because, oh, that's why. It's because it's because of you. Yeah, if I go to, like, stretch, yup, it's gonna start twisting things in strange ways. That's why you're like this. We found an answer. It was the special ed people. Oh! Okay. But if I can do that and just apply that to the actual blood rig, I won't have to have that issue for the rest of the short, and that's good enough for me. We're in texture paint. Get out. Oh, it's following the lines now. Alright. No? Oh god, I'm gonna save real quick. Just froze up for a second. Actually doing really well, honestly. What surprised me is that it's time for like tests and stuff, but you're cooking IRL right now. What are you cooking? Is it like literally or metaphorically? You making meals? Or you making deals? That's looking good. Which means I can now make that move faster, I think, because I don't need to worry about that. I'll just shape out the curve so it's going in the direction I want it to go. 'Cause it might listen to me for once. Yeah, so it's gonna go in that direction, which is pretty cool. Ooh. Hell yeah. Alright. Then I just go like, you are taking too long. What are we even doing, King? Get out of there. Get out of here, Stalker. That's a world of difference. Yeah, that's so much better. Yep, that's king stuff. Okay. Show up. That's gonna hit him there. I forgot to move the thingy for that, but that's fine. Get absolutely beamed. Maybe I should hide this. Hang on. It's doing something. How's it go? Oh, Frank Corrigan. Okay, yeah. It's because of the... Yeah, I play a fucking lifespan, metaphorically. Chat in the top left. Yes! You've been captured for all time. 60 painkillers for some reason. Went to hospital. Was throwing up and all that stuff. Doctors realized it was placebo pills. That guy can just do all hours of pills. Okay, that's impressive. Wait. Never mind, I'm stupid. I wasn't paying attention. That's ridiculous. What? $160. Absolutely hellbent. My man's is going crazy. That one's good, and then I just grab you. Get over here. It's the wrong one. Lander, I swear. Girl, you got me on the ropes. There we go. Like that. That needs to be faster, actually. Way faster. Maybe not that fast. That should be... I think that's one that's just a regular holdy thingy. Is it a regular holdy thingy? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, good. Yeah, I need that to be... maybe further out than that. Oh, wrong one. Do that, and then it'll hang there for a bit. It'll go a bit longer, and hang there. And then it'll fall. I could do a bit more of an arc, personally. No, you stop that. That's fun. The hell opposite Hikita said he will not fight Lucifer. Yeah, I don't think you're going to be fighting like Lucifer specifically. I think Lucifer's more like oh wait, hang. Actually, I did think you were going to fight Lucifer. Oh god, I'm bad. Okay, better be the hardest boss ever. Please don't do that. Bro, I'm just trying to live in this world. I'm trying to do what I can. I don't believe that, Muslim, but I love Dante's Inferno. Okay, yeah, based for that. Oh. Yeah, I don't actually know what Hakita has in stock. I'm thinking it's either like the basic answer is that it's Gabriel again. But I think it's gonna go crazier than that. Like, it's either gonna be Gabriel or it's going to be like the concept of hell itself, because hell is also a character in ULTRAKILL. Like, hell is just straight up a guy in ULTRAKILL, which is what makes it so cool. That was actually kind of... I like the movement on that. Like, shoo, shoo. But like the vroom, maybe not. Not a huge fan of the vroom. You need to speed up a bit, but like not too much. That's fun. ULTRAKILL have the final layer after layer 9. I'm also kind of thinking that, because they can't just launch only Treachery for the final update, which I think is why they're doing the Encores as well, which are even harder. Because we love masochism. We love playing video games that hate us. The yellow arm is the most confusing thing to be. I need to find out what that's going to be. You can't even P rank 6-2. Yup. I'm not even trying. Dude, I can't P rank Wrath. Like, I'm cooked. Yeah, okay. Liking that, so all I should really have to do with that is just like that. And take the empty here. And because I don't really mind that arc, I think it's kind of fun. Let's just make it also happen here. Oh my god. I'm loving the Copacabana look that we've got going on here. Her name is Rita. She is a showgirl. Let me just, need to see what this dude looks like with a pineapple on his head. Reduce the number for you, but I will maybe make those a bit tilted a bit, and I'll maybe make yours a bit more circular. Then if I just change up the timing slightly, so yours happens a little bit later. So we'll just do that. Bang, bang. Yeah. That's cool. And I'm gonna make yours actually happen quicker. So I don't need that to be there. So I'll just reduce that. Or just remove that altogether. And what happened to you? Yeah, that's good. Oh, now I can do this other thing. Let's take this and let's make it thin. So while that's fixing itself, that's fully stretched out, we can make it thinner. Like that. That's already starting to become thinner as we go. So it's less like a thick boy. It kind of like turns into ribbons, which is such a cool thing about the way that ULTRAKILL does blood. You happen way too early. Hang on, hang on, hang on. No, no. Get back here. Where do you think you're going? There you go. Okay, then I just need to add in 2 more for these, and then that's blood done. And then we can start chucking in lights. We can light up the night. Do not duplicate collection, you damn fool. So, we hide those, we go again. 6-2 is 6-1. So just another war without reason, it's all chaos. And there's no order, and the war is unnecessary. The guy is just filled with aesthetics of hate and altars of apostasy. Enclave level, we get to fight the other angels like Michael. Oh! Yes. Reword that. I got no idea what we were talking about. I don't actually know what I was talking about. What was I talking about? Like, what was... I can attempt to reword it if it was something that actually matters. Enclave levels. Did I? Oh, right. Oh, Donovan was saying, like, in the Enclave level. Oh, so oh god, Encore. I think Encore is what was meant there. Yeah, so I just need to go where these guys get beamed, just like there. It doesn't need to be so crazy, I don't think. Let me just grab my stuff. Great. Yeah, that's good. And I don't need that to change too much. It's the wrong one. Why you like this girl? There we go. That's perfect. Yep, I'll take that. That looks really good. Just need to make sure that you aren't being silly. So I was able to escape the flesh panopticon. You know your ULTRAKILL. Ask you anything. We found him. Timothy ULTRAKILL. He knows all. He knows all the kill. Okay, I want you to be 0. Why is 0 not 0? No. You don't get to exist anymore. Oh well. You can dash through lava? Yeah, I think you can skid across it like water, maybe. As far as I recall. And because I've kind of got a good emitter and I don't really want to waste it, I'm going to do this. Duplicate. And it didn't take anything with me. Okay, that's fine. Duplicate. Yeah. Then I can just go into this one. Is it using a different one or a different? Oh, okay, it's using the same one. So if I copy that, change up the appearance a little bit. Change the angle of things and lower it a bit. There we go. And then, nice. Okay. Well, after all of that, here's the shot. Not happy with the timing on that one. I like the ability to adjust the timing on these blood things, but like some of these are lacking, I have to admit. Like that's pretty good. I like what's happening there. That is... yeah. I think it's just not happening fast enough. So you are... what are you? Mountain 7. Gotcha. Oh, it's hidden, that one's hidden. I'll hide this one. Place of roadblocks. Spending the night at your grandma's. You've got your mouse at home. Oh! You're trapped. Does electricity work in ULTRAKILL? Honestly, I don't know. There's metal objects that cause you to do metal things. I don't actually know how the metal work or how it is. They added a bunch more laws to conduction and they scare me. I think it's just because that doesn't feel like it's like lining up. Even though that's where it kind of hits from. Yeah. That's good. I just think it's not. Hang on. Yeah, no, it's got to go further than that. that there needs to be there. Then what I can do is go to your particles. Actually, I just wanted to do that at all. I wanted to do this. Here, and then I can stretch that out a bit more. Max stretch. Then more thin. Like that. Yeah. Whoa. And less, please. Thank you. No, that's... It looked like it was way too fast, and it looked like it was way too slow, and then it was, oh man. It's all fun and games until Hakita tells me to animate the entirety of Treachery as a draft. Oh god. Yeah, let's see what comes out first. This animation or Treachery? The race is on. Make him throw coins. Yes, he is throwing coins. Yeah, so if I go back through this, if we look at the choreo, right around here we flick coin, and you can see it up there. Then there's a fistful of dollar. And then a split shot. And then 2 coins. And a double split shot. So yeah, there's coins. TK, what's up? You're back. Hi, how you doing? We're doing okay. You missed the everything. The one thing that I knew was going to happen finally happened, and literally everything went wrong in Blender. Give me a Steam name so I can play. Oh, it's TTMR. It's just TTMR. That's just the Steam name. But like, I will only really accept friend requests if I actually really want to. I'm not going to start playing with just like people. I'll have to wait until I get like a proper server or something. I do need to make like a Discord server. There's too much stuff. There's too much stuff to do. But yeah, that is gonna be... yeah, I think. I wish I could randomize the... like this is good. I wish I could randomize the scale more. Actually, there's no way. No, it won't let me! Oh. Yeah, I don't want to show the instance for these things. Why'd they go back there? What? For what excuse me? Oi? Oh, jeez. Okay, no, oh, that's why. Yeah, I just want you to do that. Then sure, that's fine. Oh, because you haven't actually been shot yet, that's why. Okay. Yeah, you should not be that way. So you're this. Yes, I think you are. No, you're not. 8 and 9. Okay, fantastic. Right, so I'll hide that one. Nice lighting effects on the wings and bullets. Thanks. This is just a bloom effect. There isn't actually any lighting on the wings and bullets just yet. Got strict parents Discord is the no. I see. Well, in that case, I probably shouldn't be playing games with you anyway. Sorry about that. Might be a bit difficult. I'll just say that's not where you should be, but that's still fine. Where did my zero start doing that? Okay, like that. And grab you. You are this one. Get unhidden. Grab and 0. Which should be 0, but then isn't actually 0. Why? 0. Yeah, so that should now just appear where it needs to, like that. Alright. Cool beans. We got it. We're all set. I just need to... Hopefully this should save my sanity a bit. There we go. Just hide curves. Looks awesome. Thanks, Don. Yeah. Profile picture is Yushi 1. Steam, it's also TTMR, but like I'm probably not going to... I'll have to like organize events and stuff if I wanna like play games with people. Because yeah, but I need a Discord for that. Like there's so much stuff I gotta do. Like boom effects, yeah. Oh, TK, you didn't see this. One of the things that actually sort of went correct in this is that if I hide this, I can find out what the hell it is. It's in VFX, and then, yeah. If I hide explosion, look at what we did to them. We got physics. We got rigid body physics. Man, that's really cool. Yeah, I know. It's actually working out pretty well. All right. Now I can get into the really good stuff. Yeah, the debris effect. Yeah. Well, we worked on that. That was last stream. We tried to figure out how that would work. I actually opened up Devil May Quake to find out how I did it. But this does look really cool. That looks peak, yeah. I'm thinking. Always a dangerous thing to do. Actually, no, wait, no, it's fine. I can think. I can think without consequence right now. Where did you put that? In a sec. Where did you put that? Oh, it's like there, I think, right? No. Whoa, that was close. Looked like it was about to crash. Duplicate the fountain emitter. I should be able to move that one without it moving everything. Yeah, I just want to move this one. We good? There we good. Okay. So yeah. And I want to do this. Okay. Squishing it is not working. Actually does need to... Oh. You know what? That's fine, because what I can do is this. You're your own thing, you're your own boss. Congratulations. And then... Just gonna change the location of it. And then... Scale it down a bit. Maybe less random. Just to really, really occupy that space with blood. Nice blood explosion. Oh, thanks. Hey, someone on YouTube. Nice to see you again. Enclave, you sent a friend request? I don't know if I'm going to be able to answer that, I'm afraid. I'm very particular about my Steam friends and stuff. Chat's a bit delayed, by the way. Thank you, Donovan. Thank you for the heads up, because, oh... Yeah, that's looking better. That's an extremely ultra kill explosion. Okay, never mind, we cooked. Thank God. Feels like it's too slow, but it's not too slow. It's weird. It's in a strange thing. Gonna go play some Roblox. We'll be back soon. All right. Okay. Best of luck with all that. I don't know. Enjoy the obby, I guess. I'm too boomer to understand Roblox. Good night, TT. I'll be on next stream related to this one. Alright, see ya! Alright. Now we get into it. Okay, I'm gonna save that and also increment it. And I'll show you what we're doing next. Link in. Should I link in? Oh, I'll append it. Yeah. The explosion has gone down. It's been good. Alright. Environments. Blender. Be careful. Alright, so those are the various different shop fronts and pillars and stuff that I used to build this place out. I think this one is... Yeah, it's just this one. Lights. Oh dear. Yep. Let's make that not in VFX. Let's put it in the scene collection. Here we go. Where'd you all go? There you are. Now I get to see, did I mess anything up? Did I not scale things correctly? No, it looks like they're all lining up, I think. They're just too far down, so I should just be able to grab all those. Just throw them down. And now we can start seeing what the scene's gonna look like. Jesus Christ, oh my God. No wonder. I was doing things in the other colorway, so I pushed the lights on everything. So I might have to do a lot of adjusting of things. Best if you don't be on Roblox. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, because I still was using this stupid ass this thing. AGX, which like washes the hell out of everything. So yeah, welcome to the most bisexual lighting you've ever seen in your goddamn life. I made all of these like kind of purpley, so I now just have to go through, and it would be nice if I could just select these things and it would work on all of them. Unfortunately, Blender. So what I'm gonna have to do instead is get one that I think is a good tone, which is gonna be that, but probably like a bit more desaturated. Like that, I think, is good. As opposed to that, which is crazy. Let's go with that. And then apply it to everything. So I'm just gonna hang out a little bit. Shadow buffer is full. That's great. Maybe I can lower that, right? You're gonna let me lower that, right? 2. I didn't enable ray tracing. What's going on? Okay. It's still happening. Wonderful. Okay. I wish there was another way. There probably is another way. I've just never known it. All these lights are way too bright. They're all way too bright, especially down here. Okay. Okay. Yep, that's going to go down to like maybe 200. Yep. Okay. It will actually be genuinely faster if I just get rid of these and just do it again. So I'll just have to maybe drop into the actual environment scene file after this and clean all that up, because oh mein Gott. I would like to stop selecting mesh, please. Thank you. And I think those are now too bright, but I can't be sure. If it's a rundown mall, why are the lights on? Because it's cool. Next question. Okay, hold up a second. There we go. The vibes have returned. We're more back than we've ever been. Being back is a spectrum, you see. Okay, maybe that does not need to be at 2000. It can just be at a nice, easy 1200 instead. That's significantly better. There's supposed to be light poles here. Didn't actually put them in the environment. Whoopsies. Real. What's your favorite level in Lust? Oh, favorite level in Lust? It's Sheer Heart Attack. It's such a fun level. Maybe I actually do need to go down to my... Ooh, go... 800. Going through this, but yeah. Love 2-2. Yeah. Death at like 10,000 volts. I played that quite a lot when I was trying to figure out what this scene was actually going to look like. Because I had to go through like all the Lust stuff again in order to figure out like what would this place actually look like if it was in this situation. I love my area lights, but also Blender has this thing where it literally cannot... You can't toggle this off. Would you like to move the light, or would you like to pick the setting that completely messes it up forever and you can't undo it? So I love these things, but God, I have to be careful with them. Yeah. I really like lighting. Lighting's one of my favorite parts of the process, especially when I was doing stuff in Source Filmmaker. Because the lighting in Source Filmmaker is really, really touch and go. It seems like it's really limited, but you can use the tools you've got and like really mess around with light settings to create something that actually looks really good. Like, I love doing lighting in Source Filmmaker. I think these are too bright, personally. How about that? Halve it? Okay, halving it kind of worked. Let's do that. Shadow limit in Source Filmmaker is rough. Yes, you have to plan around it. Like, usually if I'm doing environment stuff, I specifically reserve about... what was it? I use about 3 for the environment so I can save the rest for characters. And I do that by essentially making like a gigantic light that has like a huge max distance, and then I just crank the radius all the way up, so it sort of creates that fuzzy soft shadow effect everywhere. And it's sort of the same thing as doing like an environment light in a program like Blender or Maya or like any other render engine. It's quite useful. All right, that's looking better. I like that, like the way that's falling better, but this shadow buffer is crazy. Why are you like this? And how do I remove that? Can I do that? That's gonna... maybe? Alright, that's just viewport too, so... there's gotta be something that I'm missing out on here. Pixel density, no. Color management, no. Where'd she go? Oh yeah, I actually probably should do this if I'm doing this with Eevee next. The problem with shadow limit? Yes, you could only have 8 lights that produce shadows in Source Filmmaker. So you kind of have to play around with what you've got and be really clever with it. Denoising, yeah. That's what I want. Yeah, just give me that many steps, I think. Don't want many rays, I just want that. Don't really care about that just yet. Hey, how do I change that, though? You haven't told me how to do these things. Oh, well, that does it, I guess. It's gonna be really inaccurate though, but that's fine. Just using that to approximate it, I think. You can go now. I would like to maybe increase that. Can I increase that? I want to just look through this until I find 2048 so I can increase it. I'll just disable that for now. Like, I obviously need this thing to be producing shadows. I need a full accurate view of these things. Oh god, I need to change those lights now. This hurts. What is this?
Thy dawn, my city will shine in the wrecks of hell, and it will be pink.
Thank you, Minos. Very cool.
My city shall be a haven for all those who are girly pop.
There we go. Been a minute since you've opened Source Filmmaker. Yeah. It's difficult to want to do it, but I usually just get through it because I love Source Filmmaker. I love working in it. I love doing stuff with it. It's great. I think what I can do now is I can just hide amateur and just focus exclusively on maybe lights. So hide empties as well. Oh wow, that's everything. Fantastic. Would you think people will get tired of that? Get tired of what? I
Did not keep track with what was being said. Oh dear.
think I can... Oh yeah, I can actually change these so I can stop that from being crazy if I want to. Oh man. Yeah, let's do that. Huge improvement. Absolutely huge. 36. I mean, you can sort of get... I mean, if it was about like the Source Filmmaker thing, that's just part of the limitations of it. It's software from 2004. Get tired of the purple lightings. Oh, right. That's very much in the eye of the beholder. Maybe those are actually brighter. Those are actually brighter, aren't they? Oh, they got less of a fall off. Oh, that's why. Okay. You've got 30. Wait, what? Yeah. That's fine. Yeah. So whatever the heck's going on here. That's pretty crazy. Let's go through and make them less violent on the rest of the environment. Those actual numbers don't really matter. It's really just about how it feels. And it's not just the purple lighting, it's also the blue with it as well. But no, I actually personally probably wouldn't mind it. That's just because I think it looks silly. Oh wow, instant improvement. Alright. Now as a baseline, this is okay. Animation's finished, so I don't need to worry about things happening with the frame rate. Thank God. That's good. It's made the coins a lot more visible. That's important. yeah, what I'm thinking for this, and I can do this now. Blender have added something extremely good. I believe I got to set up like a collection of some kind with it, but so I'll just do that in advance. If I can remember how to do this. Let me just add in just a regular spotlight. Wait, no, it gets tied to like a collection, so I just need to make sure they're all in the same collection. But there is now a thing you can do, which I can't actually find. Where influence on things will only be determined by something that's in like a certain collection. So light linking exists. And light linking is enormous. Because it essentially means I can get this light to affect only these certain things and not the rest of the environment. I just need to remember how to do it. Where does V1 get his coins? From his Swiss bank account. Not entirely sure, but could actually just be minting them himself. He's just doing that. They're just doing that in their spare time. It's in 4 point. All right, it's in here. Or at least I think it is. It was there. Right, I'm gonna have to video again.
So let's say we have
okay, yeah. New video, new tutorial time.
3 sets of flowers.
Hey,
in our
check it
scene.
out. It's
And there are
light linking
also
an
2
EV from
light
5 Minutes
objects here.
Blender.
One of them is a red light, and another is
That's
a green
great.
light.
We know how to use this.
Now, if we
How do I light group?
Then in the Object Properties tab, we have to scroll
Understandable.
down to the section called Shading. Then under this, expand the section called Light Linking, the objects that it illuminates.
Okay, and then
Secondly,
it
we
just
have
goes
to
for the
keep
ones
only
that are
these
in
2 objects.
that group. Okay, okay, cool. So I just need to. Oh, you just select the mesh and add them. All right, cool. Thank you, 5 minutes. Thank you, 5 minutes Blender. Very cool. All right, let's get back. So it's in here. And create a new light linking thing, and then what we do is I'll just make it so I can select mesh again. I select all these guys. I can light all of them at once without affecting the rest of the environment. It's huge. Don't tell me I have to add them one by one. Or is it because they're linked I have to? Yeah, that's probably because they're linked. Okay. Things are always happening. The gun just ejected them when he needs it, yeah. I think we just kinda... We should take V1 and we should put him in charge of the economy. I think he would do a good job. There we go. At least I think we go. There we go. Got him. Right. So that's the light linking there. Bro can't even talk. I'm going through, look. There's multiple things going on at once. I'm attempting. Right. Okay. I can actually just drag them in there, can't I? Ooh, interesting. Alright. Let's try that. That's what you selected. Apparently I can just do this. Don't add yourself to that. I need to make then that into there. Now? Okay. Can I illustrate? Oh god! Are you okay? Oh no. He found it. He found the hole that was made for him. Oh, you meant like V1. Oh, whoops. Sorry, don't worry about it. Old G. I know you, Donovan. You've never done anything wrong, it's fine. But yeah, if I do this and then massively increase the strength, there is absolutely nothing happening to the surrounding environment. Which means that the stuff that I used to only really be able to do by using like 7 separate lights, all with very, very careful like placement of things, I can now just do with like 3. So this is massive. Yeah, can you see the animation so far? Of course, yeah. Here you go. Here's the shot. So it's looking pretty cool, and now we're doing the lighting. Or attempting to do the lighting. Actually, that's a good question. How long have I been live for? I don't even see this. Okay. Alright, not bad. Oh god. What on earth? No, all the way, please. There we go. Thank you. Alright, good. Yeah. Ultra peak! Thank you. Yeah. It's coming along really nicely. I'm really glad I got to like show the whole process for this. It's probably not going to be the same for like the other streams, because this is going to be the one that's going to be like shown from start to finish. This is how it happens. The other streams I'm going to do for this are just going to be like random shots that I'm doing, and just be showing the progress on them, and then you might not see the other shot again, but I really just wanted to do this so I could show people, like, this is how I animate, this is how I do things, this is everything that could possibly go wrong, because everything went wrong. That map seems cool. Did you make it yourself? I did! Yeah, so I've got an original environment modeled for this animation, and it's sort of like an area of Lust that I thought would be cool would be if it was sort of like a mall. But it's a abandoned mall ever since Minos died. And now it's infected with husks. This is good, because now all I need to do, hopefully, is get these guys, get these men here, and then, yeah, I just drag them in as I go. So that's that stray. I just take these, and I get my light here, and I just add them in as I go. So hopefully this should work. Please. Blender. I swear I'm still getting my head around that. $249. You coming in? Yeah, you are. How about you? You're all invited. 257. Get in here. Get in here, man. 265, my friend. No, get back. Every time. 265, my man. Never mind. Don't worry about what I said about you. You're cool. Get in there. 273. It's your turn, bro. They're calling for you. Alright. Let's see how many guides I got with that one. I wasn't even looking at what zombies I was putting in. Quite a lot of guys. It's quite an impressive range of guys, actually. Alright. So. I would couple the checker texture for the floor. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how I would like provide that. I actually took like I think it was one of the marble textures from ULTRAKILL, and then I just made it into a checker thing. So I just painted the black onto there. Some of the shots almost done, and most of the shots still need progress. In the second and third part of this, most of the shots have finished animation. So really, it's this part, and this is the one part that I did want to show. This second and third parts, I don't want to spoil what happens, but it's good. Okay, maybe I didn't get you. Actually, I did get you. That's good. All right. So with my lighting process, what I normally do is I just look about like, okay, so how am I going to separate these characters out from the background? Because right now, environment's okay. I just want these guys to be like more visible. So I'm gonna have it so that they have more of a focus on the purple side of things on this side, and then I'm gonna have another fill light on the other side that's gonna be blue. And I'll just try messing around with different light settings and things to get something that looks nice. But yeah, I'll give myself a soft fall off on that one. If I increase the radius, it's going to do some fun stuff. Let's make it stronger. Then let's start. Does that actually get you in that one? I think I did. Oh, I definitely did. Never mind. Yep. Take that one and just give it like the hard purple. Like just look down at it and I can take a picture. Oh, all right, no, okay. Do you want me to do that again? Because I can do that again. Let me just do this first. Line it up. Get your texture, King. You have 5 minutes. 5 minutes are up. No, it's good. Okay, well, I just gave you a better one. Yeah, there we go. Right. See if we can get a good purple on this one. It's going to be difficult because the red is going to make it kind of strange to do. So I might just have to increase the power of it. Like get something that... Actually, that looks kind of like Ninja Slayer-y. No, that's kind of peak.
Domo.
Okay. Yeah, there we go. That looks cool. If I duplicate this, are you actually going to keep the settings I had for light linking? Maybe begging you at this point. Which guy was that? Which one are you? Where are these lads? Why are you here? You shouldn't be there. You should be somewhere else. Oh, it's you. Okay, sure. Sure. Again. Alright. Zombie 026. Not quite sure why I left you out. Bro, get in here. We're going shopping. No, I don't even need to unlink you guys to do this. This is exactly what I wanted. Fantastic. Okay. This looks like the lust layer. Yeah, it is. It is lust layer. That's why we've got the bisexual lighting going. Alright. So now you're affected by that. If I duplicate this, will you remember what you're linked to? You will? Oh my god, thank you. God, if I had to do that every time. I'd accept it, but I'd be not happy about it. No, that makes things so much easier. I'd be like, no, I think you're a bit too far that way. Let me just tilt that a bit. Actually, I need to go the other way. My bad. So that's going to come in as like a hard highlight. I don't usually like doing hard highlights and stuff because it looks very source filmmaker-y if you don't do it correctly. I'm not even using source filmmaker. Why am I talking about that? Just to make sure you're not ending up in a weird place. I think you're going to be fine. Yeah, you're fine. So I can get a nice highlight on these guys. Visible only from the side. Which is going to do well at cutting them out from the background. Then what I can do after that is this. So now I've got you. I duplicate you. Chuck you back around here. Special effects always seem the funniest to me. Yes, special effects are funny. The whole process of special effects is really funny. Mostly because it is a lot of, like, constantly trying things out until things actually get right. In 3D, that takes a long time. But it's also, special effects are so rewarding because they are arguably, they look the coolest for sure. Alright, take you, and there we go. Yeah, I give it like a real solid blue there. There we go. That's not bad. Kinda like that, actually. Get the radius on that. What are you gonna give me? Oh, that's even better. Yes. More of that, please. That's what we've been waiting for. Finally. See if I can get two birds with one stone. First I gotta pull it back. Then we move in. Like that. The exposure a bit. Yes! Yes! This is why lighting is so good. It is immensely rewarding. And, is also really good if you're someone who likes to spend ages, like, nudging at something, being just like, no, it's not perfect yet. You may be a light guy, you don't even know it yet. Ooh. Excellent. Could reduce that. I think that's a bit too intense. Yeah, let's see how that's looking. Very, very basic. Oh god, what are you? You cannot be sit. Alright, so I was running everything on frame 32 and frame 31. There was one location that I didn't realize was there. So you get to watch as these lovely spread out things turn into the unmatched power of the sun on this one guy. I will give you my light, children. Thank you, Father. Right, you're being stripped of your divine light. Okay, now. V1's movement be smooth or jittery? I'm kind of going for more of a smooth thing. Like, it's definitely not going to be... It's not going to be like a stepped thing. I'm not going to do that style with this one. No, that's working. It's happening again. How? Oh, you can't be serious. Fine, all of you. No. You defy the light. Thank you. Alright, now let's see how it looks. Yeah, you can also very clearly see the difference because I haven't selected this guy yet. You can really see the difference between what lit and unlit looks like. So where's this guy? Where are you? You're here, and then you're here. Okay. Zombie 024, mate. I gotta put you in everything. Oh god. That's fine. Got plenty of that going around here. Get on in here. That's a good lad. Why do I sound like that? Then... just need... you, I think? Yeah, you. Chuck him in. Oh! There we go. Beautiful. I love how V1 just acts like a cat in this animation. Oh yeah. There's there's gonna be more of that in this. I love doing stuff with their like silly like neck and design and things. Like there's so much potential for really cool stuff you can do with V1's model. But yeah, that's looking okay. I don't like how much you're doing that, however. So I'm gonna ask you to stop. You need to tone it down. It's children attending. Yeah, I don't think I need to do like a lot of stuff with the strays. I think that's just kind of fine the way it is. So I'll take that as it is, but we'll do this. Bro has like no idea. Yeah, I think the wings help with that. Yeah, and I didn't actually like animate the wings that much compared to a lot of other ULTRAKILL artists who love to do stuff with the wings. Ultimately, I'm just lazy. I'm gonna add a point light. Bring him in. Bring the beat in. Let's go. He doesn't know. I'm gonna give that a really damn big explosion radius. Get it bright as hell like that. Actually, how are we looking in terms of shadows for that? Is that actually casting shadows? I think we're at the, like, the buffer limit, so it's... Okay, it is. That's good. Oh, Evie. Why you like this? But no. I'm gonna do that, and then that's gonna be the explosion light, so... That's gonna go pretty hectic. And that'll pan down over time. So that's gonna hit here. And that's where it's at max. Before that, it's at 0. And then it will calm down over time. So we'll say maybe like... How would that stops? So yeah, that's at 0 again. Maybe a bit less. Yeah. Realize I'm really slow. Yeah. People who can touch type, they're something else, man. I never really figured out how to touch type. I never really learned how to do it properly. But it's such a cool skill. Some people can just, like, you know, type perfectly while not looking at their keyboard. And it's just like, alright, okay, wizard, you didn't need to do this stuff. Yeah. You can get keys for a small bit and start realizing where they are. Yeah, I actually can't do this without hitting this properly. Scene looks really good now with all the effects. Hey Sky, thank you. That's so good. Yeah, it's been an interesting time, and I'm glad it's looking good with all the effects because roughly all of the effects went horribly wrong. Glad I found your stream again. Yeah, I'm glad too. YouTube really needs like some alternate category like shorts or something that actually highlights people who are live. Because sometimes, I don't know, I want to like, if I want to move the stream at the end to someone else, I've got no options to do that. It's not like Twitch where it's like the whole thing is like, here's people who are currently streaming. So, you know, you can grow a community that way. Or like, you know, push someone towards someone who like really deserves follows and stuff. You don't have those options. It's really quite sad. Alright. Gonna grab that and I want my rotations. There we go. Now that's lined up. There we go. So stare at the keyboard for 8 hours straight. Yes, that's it. Do that. Letters are your friends. Don't listen to what they say. But yeah, because that is like closer, I might do this. So I might just increase this point light, or I could duplicate it and make it a bit less strong. do want that to also affect V1. I thought that would look cool. I do need to make sure that the fall-off radius is, like, large. How's that affecting V1? You liking that? Oh yeah, V1 likes that. That looks cool. Okay. Issue was just too far away, but that's fine. When I light link stuff for V1, I can start placing like lights in the environment that will only affect V1. So that'll be fun. Like every so now and then, learn where the keys are. I do that. And then I'm immediately typing gibberish, but that's just the way I roll. It's just the way I think I've always been, so I just kind of have to go with that. That's just how it's gotta be. Yeah, that's looking good. I just need to do the same for these guys now. Actually, you've got something. Oh, you've just got that, yeah. So for those, I'll do the same kind of setup, but yeah, I'll grab that. Because I don't really want them to have like harsh lights on them. I want them to be visible, but I don't want the lights to be harsh. Right now, the only ones that you actually see for those... okay, so we only actually see these guys. We only need to light these people, which is good. Look at them very often, I just want to type faster. It's all in the mind, it's all in the willpower. Eventually the muscle memory will be there. As long as you're not, like, you know, poking at it with 2 fingers exclusively, you'll do fine. But yeah, do you guys ever touch typing? What the hell is up with that? How? How do people do that? Give me my zombies. My boys must be involved. I gotta feed my boys. Yes. Like the music. Thank you. Yeah, it's from a guy whose last stream. Oh god. Last stream I was like so annoyed at the end of it because the guy who does this, his name's Lo-Fi Geek. All of his stuff is extremely royalty free. And I finish up the stream, YouTube hits me with the copyright stuff. Immediately. And I'm like, what the hell? What did you even find that is like... It is on YouTube. It is underneath everything. There is a sample in one of the songs that was claimed by like a different Japanese company. So I still got hit. Can't have shit on this platform, I swear to God. Sorry, unless it's like Tung 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 Sahur Quest 64, you can't have shit as like... It's gotta be AI or nothing. And it's like, you can't be serious. It's sad. Alright, so I've got that, But what I want to do is this, and I'm going to try something. So with the light linking settings I've already got, if I duplicate this and change this to a point light, is that actually just going to... It's actually just going to work. It's actually just going to work. Typical YouTube, that's dumb. Yeah, I know. I need to actually contact that guy and be like, hey, a bit of a heads up. They're doing this with your music. Oh god, that's really far. Yeah, I need a distance on that one. Put it there. Want something that's like a nice fall off, but I just want to cancel out some of those there's like darker areas that don't have a lot of light and stuff, and I mostly just want to cover those at this point. Same thing I did with like Source Filmmaker and stuff. But now that I've got this, I can start reducing the exposure, bring the lights in closer, and that's going to work really well as sort of like an overall fill light that I can use on multiple different models without it influencing the rest of the environment, which is crazy. Just reduce the distance even more. Yeah, there we go. Not sure if that's the color I want though. Like, I have to think about what my fill's gonna be for this. Maybe just purple? Nah, looks too like nothing. It needs to be like that kind of light blue, as opposed to like a dark blue. Because it does well at filling out like those darker areas there, but I need to avoid it looking like white at the same time. So I need to find that balance. Maybe that'll do it. Radius is maybe too much. Yeah, the radius is too much. Normally, cranking up radius just kind of fixes all of my problems, all of my woes, and immediately gives me $70,000. However, in this case, it's not going to work that way, which is a shame. And I'm only really going to see the legs in this angle too, so... That's not bad. Let's go with that. I'll just apply the same thing to you. Just to even out those shadows. And then to you. Just increase the brightness there. Yeah, that's looking better. Next time we see them is going to be around about here, where the lights aren't there anymore. But that's a pretty important shot, so I kind of want to make sure those are good. Working on a run animation right now, Zero. Okay. How's it going so far? So that is where that comes back in. So I'll key those lights so they're exactly where I need them to be. I still think that's okay, but I might work on it a bit further. Where did the other ones go? It is that one. Yep. Key that in, and that's an important shot there. So I gotta make sure that that's what I need it to be. Just so I can see the camera at the same time, I'll do this. My performance is gonna, like, you know... Well, it's already just okay. It's not good performance at the moment. Yeah, that's way too bright. Wait, no, I can't change that. Whoa. Stressing. Okay. So what I can do is this. Do exposure because it's easier to play with. There you go. Just okay, but what if I wanted it to be a little bit less okay? I want like harder highlights there. And I have to get them on that part of the body without them hitting the arm, so what might be better is if I used a spot, if I used a point light for that. So never mind. Get that. Go back to where you were. There we go. That was a good lap. Drawn V1 fully one time. How'd it go? V1's a sick design. That, I think, is going to do it. So you're gonna have that there, or as much of that as I can give you. That's not bad. Maybe less. Just so I got a bit of an edge there that I can blend in. Do that, and I just need to really reduce this distance so it's not hitting the arm. So this is what I would normally have to do in situations where there was like no light linking. That's what I would do in Source Filmmaker. I'd make a ton of different lights that all had very specific ranges of like this can hit this and this can't hit this. Changing that much? It is. Radius just always looks good. Drawing went well, but realized I had bad line quality. Left-handed. Oh! Same. Actually, I'm also left-handed. And yeah. Drawing is hell for me. Because I don't want you to affect this guy. I'm gonna politely ask for your name, and then I'm gonna ask you to leave the function. Zombie 18? Got it. You should... Actually, no, you're allowed to be there, you're 18. No longer a part of the function. Light linking is so good. Oh my god. Wait, I need a new one. Hang on a sec. Back we go. No, get back. Get back in there. Oh. Happened again. There's more issues. Oh no. No, please. I would like this one. Yes. Oh. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Thank you. That's what we've been waiting for. create a nice sharp edge. It is. Ooh. But less. That's it. That's it right there. Okay, yes. Okay, slay. Do I have a left-handed mouse? No. No, I still do things right-handed. But like everything else is lefty stuff. What's causing you? I'm gonna say I want you to stop, actually. So that one did have its thing keyed in, I think. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll just key that in. Whoa, you got like negative exposure. What's up with you, man? You okay? That's not gonna be good. That means I've got nothing there. Yep. Cheers, lads. Oh god. Never mind. Why only you? What happened? Oh no. No, it's got all the guys. Everyone's still invited. Right, that's a horrible key for that to be on. Gotta see what's going on. Drew V1 on paper. Smart move. Oh, it's just you. Okay. Alright. Kinda don't want you to exist. That's not weird to say. You. Just go to your room. Let the grown-ups deal with this. Wait, hang on. Is that the same thingy there? That's good. All right. So at that point in time, I like what I've got there, but that's way too much. Excuse me, sir. So you need to back off. How am I gonna do that? I gotta get that without getting that, so maybe I just gotta... Let's draw V1 by drawing specific shapes to help draw them. Good idea. Everyone's favorite funny robot is just a big collection of rectangles anyway. Everything you draw is usually just a big collection of like rectangles and shapes. It's not just for certain character, it's for everything. Once you understand the shapes, you're free. Let's do that. And then I'm gonna get you right there. I actually gotta get you to stop. So I want to not like go too crazy with the lights. Let's see what this does. If I like take that down to nothing. Let's spend this time trying to do that, and then how is that looking now? Yeah, that's what it looks like with no lights on it. There's still a light source that's hitting it. Now, which one are you? Out of your friends. Which are you? Ah, it's something in the background. It's one of these. Is it you? It's you. It is. It's that one. Okay. I can just hide that one. We don't see it. See, it's automatically like taken the excessive purple that was over there and reduced it immediately. Hang on. Looks like the whole scene just got darker. But yeah, that's looking better. Now I can just take one of the fills that we got from earlier, which I like this one. This one looks like it could be fun. I could find out where you are. There you are. And then just put them on that one. Key that in. And then move that to there. That actually looks pretty good. Okay. Okay, cook. And I just want you. You right there. Stop what you're doing at once, because I want you over here. And more forward, so it's more of a highlight. What's way too much of a highlight? Actually, you know what? Maybe it is a smarter move if I just do that with these again. Oh, you just finished it? I need like a place where people can like post what they've made and stuff, because yeah, I need Discord. God damn it. Like, what could that possibly be? But no, yeah, I'd like to see it. If you can like put it up anywhere, like on socials or anything like that. I want to get there without it being on the head. So, whoa, this is going to be tough. Got to get that shape there on the head and neck without it touching the arm too much. So if I bring it in closer, maybe? It's gonna get... Ooh, there we go. I think we got it. Take that there. Just cause. Oh, we're getting somewhere. Yeah. I don't like that though. Never mind. Oh, we were close. I can reduce the power though. That's gonna make things easier. I think I can just only do that. Or I place it here. Increase the distance so it hits there. Then that's going to be mostly out of the way of the camera if I increase the exposure. Never mind, it's hitting everything. Okay. It's because of you. Oh god. Use distance. Please, I need this. Okay, that's okay. Never been on any other social media site before. Only YouTube. That's good. Keep it that way. There's nothing there for you. Especially if you're a younger person. If you're a minor, don't. Just don't. It's a hellscape out there. They're just like, oh, you're 12 years old? Cool. Here's a neo-Nazi that I think you would like. Yeah, I just want to go... Let's do the one next, so yeah. Let's do what we did with these guys. And then they're not part of the light linking. So, oops. Who are these guys? Let's send them an invite. That's a good lad. Woo! I keep forgetting. They get very sensitive around these things. They get kind of quirky at night. Trying to render the animation, but it's showing no such file or directory. Are you doing it in Source Filmmaker or are you doing it in Blender? So if you're doing it in Blender, you need to set an output, which you do from this bit here. And if you set it as a video, it won't render as an image sequence. This neck to stop receiving so much attention. Okay, maybe that's good. Maybe that's good. Get back. Miss when Twitter wasn't 24/7 rage bait. Yeah, dude. And the vague posting and things now, because people have figured out the algorithm is you just write a post and then don't say anything else. Just quote tweet something and then be like, well, it finally happened. And it's like, well, what happened? What happened? You would know if you knew, but I don't! No one's letting me know! And then sometimes you go in and people are just like, wait, no, this was only supposed to exist within this one very specific fandom. Why is this out here? Because the algorithm likes pain. That's the only reason. Okay, I like the way that looks, but maybe that's a bit too much. Because they're both about to get, like, blasted. Wait, show you the settings? My settings are this. So I went for an FFmpeg video. And then in encoding, you want to pick that'll create as an MP4. YouTube had a post page for artists posts on. There is actually one. I can set that up. That's like a community thing that you can do in YouTube now, which is pretty cool. So maybe I'll do that. Alright, you're 30. I know. It's a hell of a life. Apologize profusely, Zombie 30. Give me that one as a separate. And then... farewell. Oh look, it's me. And did I get one that was for that? I don't think I did, so maybe that can be yours. Still want that blue highlight, because it's cool. And you are... where are you? Oh yeah, that one, okay. 16 and 30. It's just like a Minecraft convention. Alright. Let me grab that one. That link, and then zombie number 16. Sorry, you've been kicked out. Minus DNI. Thank you very much. Need to know what to set the stuff up for. Yeah, well, that's why, like, yeah. With YouTube, you can, like, go back and just, rewatch small bits of, a stream, which is really, really nice and actually a very good feature. Let's do that, and then that one is that. Yeah. Just need that to stop influencing the arm so much. Because I'm feeling stupid. I'm gonna do this. So maybe that one comes from underside, so it's... yeah, I'm just looking, seeing how it looks in the viewport down there as I'm doing it. A bit of focus on that arm, but not a lot. I can reduce the intensity of that. And reduce the radius, which will make it a bit sharper. It's funny to think that at the start of the stream you said it would only last that long. Look, I wasn't necessarily counting on everything going wrong. Like, I couldn't really know that was gonna happen. Reduce that just to give it a little bit of edge. My edging. I'm never saying that again. That's kind of cool. Now I just get my blue fill. Where'd you go? Blue Phil, my friend Blue Phil, where'd you go? There you are. Yes. That's good. I want it there, and then less. Just enough so that I'm pulling those shadows out. Is that like that? That's good. That's gonna look cool. Bit of a flash there because I didn't move the light. Oh no, it's coming back through there. Okay, so that's where that's going from. So maybe I can just get it out of the way and that stops messing things up. Yeah, I'll just grab my power there and be like, no. And that shouldn't affect that anymore. Yeah, nice. That looks cool. It's still animated. Why you? Oh, of course. Oh no. Just hypercharging those in that case. Okay. So you take these things here and be like, right, whatever you thought your movement was, it's not that. Get out. Man, I really, really goddamn miss Source Filmmaker's motion editor, I swear to God. Being able to move things around without setting keys on things. It's insane that Source Filmmaker is the only one that does that. Having troubles, guide you through this with what is the issue? If it's that bad. I think it's this one. Yeah, it is. Nice. You won't know, but he will. Well, it's debatable, but I'll do my best. Rendering it in the settings. Okay. I mean, I'll have to see. If I do know. But no, my settings are pretty much like where's the difficulty coming in? Also, did you Google it? Because usually the answer is just kind of like there, and it's usually been there the whole time. I even like did that on stream because I was just like, yeah, this is possibly the best way I can tell people this is actually what 3D is all about. It's about not knowing what the hell you're doing and Googling the solution. It's never been about anything else. Difficulty is everything. I've never rendered before. Okay. Right, so... Can I help you with that in that case? Oh god, what on earth? Wait, why? Get back. Oh. What? No. No. Listen. I just snap to that. What is your issue, dude? And you can stop that, and then you can stop that. And then please don't move. Thank you. Like that, okay. This should be the last piece. But yeah, the process for rendering is you set a start and end range, which is usually this, and that's the amount of frames you'll render. Then in your output, you set your frame rate and like the resolution of what you want to do. Here you can save where that's where the video is going to be saved, but if you don't set it to be saved as a video, it'll save as an image sequence, which means it'll take every single one of these frames and render them out as an individual image. That's what you want to do ideally for like final renders and stuff, but it can get pretty annoying if you're just doing that and you're just checking how things are and not going any further. I'm still not sure about this. I think I just have to look at it like closer or less close, because I tried to do like a highlight thing to sort of push these guys out a bit more from the scene, but they're still kind of blending into the purple of everything. So maybe I'll just have to put like a big light that's locked to only them. So what I can probably do is this. Say this. Dupe you across. Boink. What version am I using? I'm using Blender 4.5. 0.2 LTS. Big lad. Because it's light linking and I can do silly things like this, I'm going to do silly things. I want to give all my funny guys a bit of a lighter color so that they stand out more from the background. I can just do this. And then say no shadows. And I'm going to make that blue. Now it's going to be a lot easier to see them on screen. I actually kind of like how it looks. It looks kind of... It does look exactly like the enemies do in Sheer Heart Attack, which is actually not bad. Okay, so you're using 5.0. They usually don't change the stuff with the output though, so that should be fine. But yeah, if you want to save a video, pick video here, and then down in encoding, which is a section that's probably collapsed. So these are probably all collapsed. They might look like this. That's output. And then encoding is here. Encoding's important. And then you can choose what type of like video encoder you want to use. So MPEG-4 is MP4, and H.264 is usually the one you want to go for. And that's kind of it. Stop moving. You. Yeah, it's just this guy now. Then, yeah, I think I do have to keep going with Vu 1. I'll see how things are going. 417. I don't need to be really anywhere else for a while, so I should be fine. just keep on keeping on. And do this instead. Because instead of, I don't need to have it that low. Really added too much, especially in terms of the camera angle that's going to be used. So you can have that highlight be done in more of a traditional way. How do you save renders? Okay, save renders. Go to render. And what you want to do in the final thing is go render animation. But what you can also do is hop into your camera and then go view and actually I'm pretty sure that's not it. Yeah, just go render animation. That'll open up the render window and it'll start popping things through. You get to see it all happen. Okay, so I don't think you're listening to me. Right. Oh, he's definitely not. Okay. That will have to do, I guess. Yeah, that's okay. It's just okay. Oh, that's actually not bad. Okay, kind of nailed that one. I just want maybe that. That should do it for you. Yeah, it does. Oh no, never mind. What is that? That light's gonna pan across and it's not gonna play nice at all. Alright. You pull back. How am I gonna stop that? I don't like the way that looks. I can just pull that away maybe. Then pull you back a bit, I think. Make that like a bit less of a light like that, maybe. Because it's still getting, it's going to be getting shadow from this thing. Actually, if I hide that, that might fix everything. Yeah, it's doing some heavy lifting. Okay, I'll just reduce it in that case. Then how do you save it afterwards? It just saves. Unless... how am I gonna do this? You can also do this. But I only really do this for like layout. I don't do this for final scenes. You can chuck your viewport into camera view. So you're viewing through the camera, and then go view viewport render animation, and that will work easier. We'll go with that. How's that affected the rest of it? God, what happened to you? Oh, there's two of them. No. Back off. That's just really, really bright just by default. Okay. Why that? Ah, because you're like there. There we go. Might be falling asleep, then maybe it's time. Maybe it's time, Donovan. Could indeed be eep time. Oh yeah, that light's doing like way too much heavy lifting. I can't disable it. You. What I've got to do is... Where's my camera? It's there. You have the lights on you. What's going on? Like, that dude's all platted up. Actually, no, that's probably fine. I actually need those to be light anyway. So... I'll try and stay awake though. You don't need to if you don't like need to. There's old G. Yeah, I do need that one though. I just don't need it yet, so let's wait until I don't need it. Oh wait, no, I do need. Wait, hang on, what? Oh, dude, come on. No. Away. Away with you, please. Just gonna wait till we get to about there, and then I'm gonna start turning this one down. Just so it looks a little bit less blown out. That's it. That's it. Let's go. Snoopy and Dumpy, hey, what's up? Welcome in. So what fight scenes is happening on Lust? This is not a canon one. The one that I'm making here is absolutely not showing any canon events that happen in ULTRAKILL. It's I'm making the coolest thing I could possibly think of because I want to. So this is an area in Lust that doesn't exist, but I thought it would be cool if it did. And it's sort of like an abandoned mall. Beep. What's the beep for? All right, now it's time. So, how am I going to approach this? I want like a general light that kind of follows where V1 is, but also like, you know, yeah, I might just do this in a moment-to-moment thing. So, I'll start off here. So we'll do the V1 lights. This is the cool part. This is the hero settings. So. Usually with this, I can grab myself a point light. So I've got stuff there. The main lights are going to be coming from... This area is going to be mostly kind of purple. This area is going to be mostly kind of blue, because that's just where the main blue lights will be. And, yeah, we'll just kind of go from purple to blue, So I'll give myself a point light that's pretty strong. Actually, you know what? Let me just for the sake of consistency, let me actually just check the, what direction I had this stuff going on in the trailer. Have I screwed myself? Let's find out. Because in this, I have purple coming from... No, I don't think so, actually. I think I'm good. No, I think I'm good. No, I'm good. Okay. I was worried there for a second. I actually got the lighting wrong on that side. Oh, like the tracking stuff, I'll just sort of like do later, but I will make sure that these things all fit together. So, thank God I was actually correct, and I did actually have purple highlight on this side and blue highlight on that side, because I wanted to be consistent throughout this this scene. Hell's always got the spotlight of V1. Yeah, absolutely. Dude, I love what Fraud did with like V1 and Hell's relationship. It's so cool. So I thought it was always cool that Hell was like a character in the game, and now he's just like, yeah, Hell is that dude. Hell is doing this for the shits and gigs. Getting genuinely jealous. Don't worry about it. You can be this good someday. That's... Why did they say it? No. Oh. Not gonna say that about myself, because I'm always... Everything is always a constant series of improvements. However, you can be at my level and or past it through just hard work, determination, and practice. So literally don't worry. Your story hasn't started yet. How high can I get this shadow buffer? Oh my god. The optimization. Thank God we're not going for performance. How to do the dash effect? The dash effect was, I can actually show you later, but the dash effect was a plane that I basically just, generated a, like, streaky sort of noise texture onto, and then put, like, an emission onto it, and then, had the texture, like, scroll. And I just changed the speed of it. And I would just take more of those planes and put them in and do stuff like that. Alright, so these are lights that are only going to affect V1. So let me just find my boy. There they are. Okay. You. Huh? Oh, right, okay. Yeah, it actually did look like that before that. What about that? Stupid of me. Okay, then I want the wings. Nope. Okay. Let's see. I gotta call it something other than 0.012. Alright, no one will know the difference. Alright, and then I need these. God, okay. Don't worry about it, just a normal amount of lights. This is a normal thing. We're cool, we're good. Also, the chat is wrong timing. Yeah, trust me, I know. I'm in Australia. I'm in Australia. This is just what we have to live through. This is just what it's got to be like. Alright, I want that. that to be back here, like so. It's what happens when you live in Australia. Yeah, exactly. Now this, with this treasure I summon, something that's kind of authentic. Alright, if I reduce that, is that gonna... Oh, it does. Interesting. Okay, that's cool. I don't want it to affect that much. So if I chuck it back that way, then crank it. That looks awesome. Don't want it to light up the wings so much. Fortunately, I can't be just like exclude this area. I just have to be careful with how I do it. But yeah, got that in place. And then, oh, that's cool. Then I got that in place, and that will be the pink one. Possibly lower the radius on that. More on the head than the rest of the stuff. So maybe I will have to do a dual thingy. Oh, I will. Okay, maybe I'll just make it for just the... I'll make one that's just for the head. So that's just the general body one. Then I can start adding in things like the fill lights, which will be this. Just reduce the intensity a ton and sort of fill out those things there while sort of keeping them like nice and grounded. So that's how that shot's going to start out. We don't actually have that yet. This is still purple. That is where the blue comes in. There. Oh geez. Yeah, do you make lives very often? I've just now started. This is my 5th one. So, still very much figuring things out. It's going to get to a point where I can no longer say still very much figuring things out, and I'm looking forward to where it gets to that point. Yeah, okay, I can have that. And I want that to actually kind of follow B1 for a bit. So can I do that? Just to about that point there. Don't get too far ahead. Just there. There we go. Ah, that's a problem. Second we nail down there, we're immediately going to get like extremely harsh pinks on that, so I'll just pull that back maybe. So yeah, that's gonna work. That's kind of cool. Then I got the blue coming in, so crank that. Seriously, crank that. About to leave now, you click sub at the bell button so you can know you posted. Yeah. Oh god, there was probably like a Stream Elements thing that popped up. I need to put like a sound alert on that thing so I can actually see it when it pops up and be like, yo, thanks for the sub. But yeah, them's the breaks. Oh, alright. Oh, Donovan, you've been wondering that. I think V1 is the only one is because it costs a lot of money, right? So how do you explain the Earth Movers? think there was only one of V1 because the war ended. Like, if I recall correctly, it was because the war just ended. There was no reason for V1 to exist anymore, so they didn't. Maybe I can make that a bit lighter. Yep, probably. Anyways, bye. Alright. Nice to meet you. Hope you have a good day. See ya. Actually, yeah, if I make that a bit lighter like that, that's not too bad. I can just bring that down. Okay, okay, peak. Okay. That looks kind of cool. I like that. I'm gonna have that as like a general thing that like is always following. So I'm not entirely sure how I can like lock that to transforms. I guess I'll just have to take that as it goes. But I quite like that one. I can pull it out and in if I need it to be more or less. That's really cool. But it's got to be on this side as well, so what I can do is I can duplicate that. Make it less intense. Much less intense. Oh god. A bit on the lighter side, and then I don't know if we're actually going to get to there, but I can chuck that across to there, and then I can have that light kind of continue. It's going to start chugging when we get to around about here, though. Nope. Oh, stop it. What? Sure. Now you're over there now. Okay. Right. Man, I miss the motion editor. I miss my wife tails. This one. Yeah, for the highlight, let's do the pink. It's like there. I like the purple. Pull that back, I can just increase the brightness and that will do the same thing, hopefully. Yeah, there we go. That's okay. Now I just need the follow light. Swear to God, bro. Okay. Hopefully you're the follow light. Yes, you are. No. This way, please. Thank you. That is where I need it, like there. Maybe you do need to be brighter. Just slightly. Yeah. Also, the demand for blood fuel robots were lower, and V2 was a peace robot. Yeah. V2 because it was made for riot control. I believe that was the actual explanation. It's the... Yeah. Unfortunately, V2 is a cop. Absolutely heartbreaking fact. That needs a light. From... It's one of you. Show yourself. It's one of these. This one. Oh no. Oh, okay. That's not... There might be an issue. I've given everyone these highlights here without realizing that that doesn't contextually make any sense whatsoever. So I might need to redo the lighting on these guys, but I'm gonna worry about that later. Gotta reread the enemy terminal. Yes! Gotta get caught up on your ultra lore. That looks so cool though. Oop, that's going straight through the light that I set up. Okay. Right, where is that one? I think it's one of these. Where are you? It's not that one. Is it that one? No. It's that one. Right. As soon as I get to this point here, we start diving for it. I gotta push that light back a lot. Because there it is there. And I still need that to be like a highlight. In fact, that one also needs to be pushed back. So I'll go there. That one. And then just take it to where it needs to be. And then just push it back. Find out about Gumroad. Oh boy, baby. Yeah, that's what the good stuff is. Also, if you haven't, Open 3D Lab has all the good stuff as well. That's basically like this, the SFM lab of what Blender's been up to. Okay, and then I want my fill light. Where are you? Where did my fill light go? One that's always been tagging along. My trusted companion. It's this one. Right, let's find that, and then I need you to start moving now. Because, yeah. Oh, don't do that. Actually, no, I like it being there, because that's gonna lead into that light there, so we're sort of going back into the blue zone now. And I'm gonna need you there. Okay, need you there, actually. that's going to come across with this one. Just so we can get a bit clearer visibility on that one. Then that's the one that I had as my one there. So while no one's looking, we can move it back here. Which V1 had his own terminal? Isn't it? I think it's the... It's not V1 who's writing the terminals. No, I don't actually know. I don't actually know what's up with the terminals. I know they're like the Hell's thing. Okay, you're good. Don't worry about it. Lender, you're fine. Shake it off. That's what I want. I want you there. It's mostly a bloom thing than anything else, though. I don't think there's any issues with that. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Yeah. We're thinking. I thought you all had it. What do you mean? Like in terms of the ULTRAKILL assets. I got these from, my friend Sparky, who basically just ripped them from the game. And then put them all together in like one big, like, suppository. That I just kind of had to go into and rig things from. Yeah, that's the follow one, and then... Yeah, I need you to... There we go. It kind of floats in the air a bit, and then we come back down. Then we dash across, and then as we dash, I need to put my dashes in here. Whoops. These should already be there, and then whoosh like that. There we go. Actually, no, I don't want that. I want that to be, like, back there. It'll sort of transition from being the left highlight to the right highlight, maybe? And then I have left highlight coming in, which is one of these ones, I think. Yeah, it's you. Fabulous. You're getting your job back. Put you there. Whoa, what the? Okay. And I'll definitely need to do some tweaking with the wings and stuff in order to sort of make it all, like, fit together. Okay, you were too bright. Whose men's is this? Who did this? You, not you, not you, not you, not you. Okay. It's someone. Oh, Oh, did that power actually? Oh, it's because of that. Hang on a sec. That, I think, is just in the wrong place. Jesus, okay, I do not remember making you that bright, right? You're fine, you're fine, you're good, kid, you're fine. Oh, okay. That's gonna make it way... Okay, so I need to do that, and then when we do need to bring you back into the fold, we'll put you there. So you're basically just slowly increasing. But I need you at that. That's where I need you to be. None of these are affecting it. Okay, that's kind of affecting it, but that's to be expected. Alright, fantastic. It's blending in too much there. I think it's because of this light. There's just too much on that, There's too much on that. And I need to do the... Oh, I need to do, like, the spark effects, too. Oh! I was celebrating way too early with the shot. But I don't care, look at it. Why are you sideways? Excuse me, sir. Care to explain this? Oh, that was the empty that I copied. That was it. That can't be it. Hang on, what? No. That one. And then it would have been a VFX thing. It would have been one of the explosion things. It's this. What are you doing? It's all of them? No. You cannot. I got a 3D printer for your birthday. Wondering what to use it for. Any thoughts? Oh. Make Arm Boy. He's easy enough to 3D model. You should make Arm Boy. We need total Arm Boy victory. Oh, that's why. At least I think that's why. Yeah, that is. Okay, thank God. Go on Gumroad, look up ULTRAKILL, print the ones that say you can print it. Or download Blender and find Arm Boy. Maybe I can make that one just a little bit brighter, just because that background bit just looked a bit sad. It looked a bit empty. This is a little bit less empty now. Light on those wings is just too bright though. This is crazy. I don't know, there's like something about this. It's just right here to about here onwards. It's like it's too dark. Maybe I'll just take the follow one. Bring him a bit closer, maybe. Why are those lights so bright? Hang on, wait. That's not the explosion doing that, that's something. Whose mans is that? Oh, it's you. That's the one that I had as the... That's interesting. Right, I'll bring that back as you approach it. That'll keep it as sort of like a highlight on anything else. And I kind of like the way those guys look. I'm fine with that. Get got. And oh no! It happened again. So every single time that happens is because like one of these lights got too close. So I kind of want to prevent that by maybe just moving that back. So it's not going to mess with the angles too much. Then, because I wanted it to remain still, I just put it there. Now I can't see it at all. Dude, I swear sometimes... Okay, that's fine. Liking the way that's looking, and always just... Whoa, no, don't do that. Maybe just a little bit. Just to tease a little bit of it out. Like there. Yeah. And then on top of that, like, the depth of field's going to be doing some crazy work. So, yeah. Of course I gotta finish up, like, what's going on there, because, oops, wrong side. But that is the shot. And I still need to do like the spark effects and the dash effects. But I think I can go over those in like a future stream in like a different shot. Cause I am exhausted and hungry and there's lots of things I need to do. But we have pretty much finished this shot. Unfortunately, I can't like play it back at like a good speed because there's just so much stuff going on. But there you go. That was starting a shot at about like maybe 10% completion. And taking it through to about 98% completion. So you want to see how this was done? Got all the previous VODs to like do that, and I'll probably make a I'll probably make a actual serious, like, video about, like, the process for this thing. Because, yeah. It was a fun time. I got to document all of it. People got to experience it. It was good. I'm gonna be doing stuff like this for everything I do from now on. There will always be something that's like a bit of a behind the scenes-y kind of thingy. I have had that volume up so high. Oh god. I turned it up because of the like the background stuff. I was listening to like tutorials and things. Videos were like, in 1 minute you're gonna understand this thing perfect, and then I forgot to turn it back down again. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed being blasted by hopefully copyright-free lo-fi whilst we were hanging out and doing this. But yeah, what's really going to tie it all together, and I rely on this maybe too heavily, and I probably got to stop doing it. What's really going to tie this all together is depth of field. I just lower the f-stop too. I think I've mostly got this sorted on V1 the whole time, so depth of field and motion blur is going to change like all of this shot. Oh my god, I actually did have it on V1 properly the whole time. I didn't realize that. Yeah, that just made it sing, honestly. Yeah, that's it. That's the first bit of choreography in the new short, from start to finish, sort of. A lot of the other scenes are a lot further along, but I'll be working on the stuff in scene 1 not entirely, so I kind of had to section this thing off so that I was working on it. I could only work on it during the streams. That's not going to be the case for the other ones. Oh, yeah. It won't be like sequential like this. It'll be a whole bunch of different things. So there might be a scene that I start work on, and then the next stream after that will be something that's completely different. Looks like a movie, to be honest. That's the aim. I'm making a movie here. At least I'm trying to. But yeah. That's gonna be it. Thank you so much for joining me for this. This has been a bit of a fun experiment. I have more things planned, especially in terms of streaming, especially in terms of like, you know, I get my overall like, yeah, experience up and get my head around like how things work and stop immediately messing up and start acting like a proper professional. So yeah, look forward to that and everything else that's happening in the future. Any projects that aren't Project Hyper will be streamed on Twitch, and I'll be just doing it whenever the hell I want to. Twitch is where things go kind of crazy. I'll get to be, am I able to listen to things that are not, like, you know, within copyright only. I'll be free. We will be watching. That's really nice. Thank you. I'm so glad. Yeah. Thank you all for joining me. I hope that you have a fantastic rest of your day or your night, or really anything at all. Whatever time it is, I hope it's good. I hope it's only a good time from now on. For you especially. My name is TTMR. Tell me whatever the hell you want though, it's fine. And see you around.